Good evening and welcome. Let me just see something. What's that? What's that thing? There you go. There we go. Time for the very last episode of our Factorio, Krastorio, or Krastorissimo series. So, it is a bit of a mixed thing. It's always the end of one series is a sad thing because you built so long on that base and now it's time to let it go. But on the other hand, it's also like being overshadowed by the prospect of the next one. It is like it's like when eating sweets, right? You're eating something, and the anticipation towards the next piece is more than the enjoyment of the current one, so it overshadows it. Yeah. So I think that's my take on it. So yes, I'm not typing the password into chat, but actually into the login. That's a good one. Taking some of the Kirk McDonald math for 1 million per hour. Yeah, that's a lot of. It's a lot of everything. I mean, we can just as well talk about it while I'm restarting the games 3 times to get into the server. That's just the way it is. So, yeah, my next series you can do the exclamation point mega and then not mega, mega, and then I will be yeah, no more music. That's true. Uh, and that's the second restart, and then the third restart should be coming up, or third login attempt. Yeah, so the idea is that I've been a number of times I've been wanting to make a big base, and every time I do, I always sort of stumble and make some kind of weird rule for myself that makes it difficult for me to do it anyway. And therefore I don't do it. Or for example on YouTube I had to make some kind of decision and say, you know what, principle, whether it's 3,000, 5,000, it's the same principle. It's just going to be, I mean, obviously just bigger numbers, but it's not really going to change very much, and it's just going to take longer, and I think that's going to be just needlessly complicated. So so that's why I settled for 3,000, because it's a big number, but it's not like an absurd number. But I've always been like, when people go like, "Oh, what's the biggest base you made?" and then I go like, "Yeah, well, kind of not very big actually. It's kind of 3,000 ish." And I think we need to build something, and what has turned me onto it is the review of the two different 10k bases I've been reviewing as part of my base review series, and I'm still open to new interesting ideas for base reviews. The last one was Rush Partisan, very interesting train system. So I'm very interested in that as well. And basically, when I looked at it, I could see that they were running quite smoothly at 60-60, and I was like, well, maybe it's not so impossible. I just need a good idea, and I basically don't have a good idea now. I just I guess we'll come up with a good idea together. The essence of it is it's going to be like the first part is not going to be a mega base, but then I'll have the first part will be the challenge will be making a base in a book, so that basically a red belt base, red belts, blue inserters, blue assemblers, just make a base with that. No speed modules or anything like that. Just this is a boss base and with city blocks, and I kind of did it for my Death World. I kind of did it for um, the one we did here when we started launching. I kind of did that, but it I think I could do it like really crisp, and then just go like, okay, this is gonna be the city block 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then from there you can basically go, all right, here's the blueprints, and then I make like early game blueprints, mid game blueprints, addition of trains, those kind of things, and then basically go like, if you need a base and you just want to complete it, then here's the blueprint to go like bloop, 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 bloop. There we go, and then you just fill in the blanks, and then you have a base in a book. I mean, it's super boring to do that, but maybe you just want to play Mega Base, and then you can do that, I guess. It's going to give us something to do while we are building the normal base. I could either like speed run, but I like talking. It's kind of, I do, so I don't want to do a speed run. So I thought this would be sort of a nice little thing to keep us occupied and do some common designs. Hello, Desu, thank you for the 17.
Welcome home.
Almost old enough to vote. 18, 17 months, not quite old enough. Yeah, so, and good evening everyone who's been joining. Hi, Giant Glory, thank you for the 9. Yeah, so that's going to be like the starter. Once we have the starter base, we can just transition that into being the base that builds the base, and then we're going to go from there and figure out how the hell are we going to do it. Because, well, if we are going to hit 16,000 signs, it's probably not going to be particularly fun to build it, in a sense that that now we built copper smelting, and we spent 3 streams on building gigantic copper smelting. And then we go like, done. Now iron smelting. And then 3 more streams building iron smelting, done. And then at that time, we have nothing to show for it. So I'm going to have to find a way to sort of split it into actually getting some signs going. And Jabulu, thank you for the 5. Somehow we have to get the signs going while still building the real base. I don't know how that's going to work. And so we could do the cheaty thing, like the like we are doing with what's it called? That one, the YouTube one, reverse megabase. But I don't really want that, because then it's kind of too similar. But I don't know. We'll see. But no matter how we do it, we have to sort of split it into blocks or some kind of things. And we might also do some kind of base where we go like, all right, I'm going to build a 5,000 base, a 5,000 base, and then the rest base. That could also be an option. I don't know. Or just split it into 3. That could also be an option, and just make one, then make the next one slightly better, and the last one slightly better. Yeah. With the new train limit system, it could be feasible to create an extensible base that you can extend all the time and keep on tweaking through many-to-many train systems. Yeah. Not really. And the reason why I'm saying not really is because you have to think about the train congestion early on. If you don't take that into consideration, you're going to run into that bottleneck, and that's the one bottleneck you just can't fix. If your train system, that is your whole infrastructure, just doesn't scale, you can't just change the rails and get 15% more or 50% more throughput. It just doesn't work. I mean, if you are missing 50% copper, then you just build more copper and then you're fine. But if the train system is congested and you need 50% more capacity, well, start over. Yeah. So would it be okay to build some parts offline and explain in the next stream to keep the most tedious parts? What? Exactly when am I going to build that off stream? What? No, if it's tedious to watch me play Factorio, then probably watch something else, because we're going to have to build everything. That's the challenge. And there is no fast forwarding on a stream. Could do something with train bus instead, where each highway that... Yeah, completely separate. I like the completely separate, except then we get the problem with too many intersections. So, I mean, there are many good ideas, and I guess they need to figure out which one I need to do, right? After that, I don't know if you're aware, but I also do a tiny bit of YouTube as well. And then on every other week, I also do homeschooling, which is another full-time job, apparently, on top of everything else. Yeah. So maybe 7 different bases? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that's also like, that also an option of just basically like, okay, here I'm going to bake like 16,000 red signs and then do it. But the issue with that is that it's going to be, then I have the 16,000 red signs and it's just going to be there. It's just going to be stuck because nothing happens. And then what? Right? Then I have to continue on the green, nothing happens. Continue on the blue, still nothing happens. And then only at the very end, then the whole base gets into gear and a million bottlenecks come up, and then we're nowhere near. So that's it's. I don't have a solution yet, but we have plenty of time because I expect the first 5 streams or something will just be build the base in a book, and then from there on we can start looking at ideas for how to do that. But some kind of thing that's like, if we imagine like we have 7 different bases, each of them making 100% of the science that is needed for each, and then they sort of combine into a science at the top, so labs at the top, and then you you have the 7 bases, and each of those bases could then be like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, and then somehow you could make it scalable that like that. But then suddenly you need more steel for the purple science, and how are you going to get it in because it's crammed in between the blue and the yellow science, and right, is it coming in from the bottom? But I'm missing some dimensions there, right? So yeah, with octagons, octagons, yes, we like octagons. They are almost the best octagons. And completely new base without crossovers. Yes, that's also what I'm thinking, but that's also what I'm doing in my octagon base, because the fact that they radiate out in directions means that I could bring things in, and then I just decided to build a giant octagon around it. But I think that there might be a better option to do exactly an octagon base, because then you sort of divide the whole world into sort of fragments, and then you can say, all right, the purple science can use this much of the map, but it's infinitely out, so it should have enough, and the yellow science can use this part of the map, like basically a circle, and then you take 1/8, 12.5% of an infinitely projecting direction. It should be enough, right? Yeah, I don't know. Hello, docs. Happy New Year. But I don't know. We don't need to find that out that yet. When you start with a 0.5k science base, when you build a 1k science base, or continue to, oh, okay, like completely separated and completely separated. Yeah, that's, I mean, I built a, hey, Tumbleweed, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. Welcome back. That's what I do. I always build like my jumpstart base, and then I build my boss base, and then I build my mega base. But you're kind of implying that there would be jumpstart base, starter base, 1k base, final base. I don't know if it's worth it. Combinator heavy contraptions could be fun, yes, but they would also prevent me from achieving the goal, because combinators suck. They don't suck as much as they did, but they are constraining, so yeah. Yeah. First start of 1-2 variants in each part. Yeah. 1 million jumpstart bases. Absolutely. All right. Anyway, let's fire up the game if you don't mind. You're a Discord partner, so now what happens? I don't know. That's the title. Oh, that's yeah, Discord partner. What a useless thing. The only time it's relevant to be a Discord partner if you're not a Discord partner, then it sucks because you wanted to be a Discord partner, even though it doesn't do anything. And do I have a chat? There's a hello chat. Now we need to start dealing with the matter. There. Okay, yep, I did switch to the map overlay, so unpause. There we go. All right. And I think that the easy part is Sebastian is the one that holds us all back, basically. We need so much inbound. 270 inbound here in order to get this, all of this going. 270, that doesn't sound like much. But 270 of this is quite a lot. So what I want to do, since we are actually running out of the matter, then we are going to find anything and everything that we can that makes matter, and then just make more of it. So, hey, there's a coal. Get that in there. I'm kind of wondering if I should just do it directly so that we are sure that it works. I did have the timber one. Yeah, let's go out and get the timber one. And I also need some more. What is this? This didn't use... There you go. Like, what is that? Let me see if I know where I am. So, objective for today will be getting the final thing up and running. We have the tech for it. Maybe we should actually start making it so that we don't suddenly run out of time for it. Uranium is a good choice. Is it though? Because you need sulfur for it, and sulfur is also something, so kind of... crap. Why did I go in here with that one? Do I ever need these inserters anymore? No. The time has moved on from this. Go away. Okay, I have to do that for now. Alright, let's see. We need a location, a single location. Easy peasy. One of these. That can't be done. We'll do it here. Can you make the Eye of Horus or Sauron or Eye of Cthulhu? It is definitely an eye. That's a lot of everything, so... and just like that. Actually, I don't need it. I think I'll just make one of those, and then it should be fine. Got it. Copy, paste. There you go. Everything can be done. And the actual crafting time is 10 minutes. That's pretty silly. We'll just speed it up whatever we can. And that's 15 minutes once it actually gets the job done. Good. And I'm going to go over here. Get that one. Get more over there. Get that one. And I need a few of the modules here. There. At the moment I'm making 400 matter from one oil field, singularity, beacon, and 4 plants. And it's pretty easy to get a lot of oil pumped up if you go directly. Okay. Cool. Good idea. Good idea. I have, that's still not an oil depot. We have oil up here, and we have, maybe that could be Roundhound. Could be taking care of that. We need to go over to timber because there is a design there that we're going to steal. And where is it? Where is it? It's further up, right? Where is it? Nope, I'm too far. Anchoring a newbie place, anchoring you. I think a single. This one converts to 47 matter. That's true. Do we have much? Do we have any? Where is my uranium processing thing? There. Yeah, we have 20k plus probably something in there. That's actually a good idea. We could do that. We could do that. Oops. This one. This is a good build for 8 lanes of goodies. Get that one.
Back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Let's build in here. Oh, Sergeant Stormcrow, thank you for the 3 months. And Sergeant Shoot and Miss, Mr. Candyman, thank you for the gift up.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
This one would also be nice if, right? If it could go somewhere. But this is where I'm constrained. Now this constraint is actually... yeah, this constraint is more constraining. Oops. 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 There. don't think I have enough concrete or enough. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. So we're gonna get very far up here. This one, just get it. It's just junk, isn't it? Basically, it is. And this one, Gareth, steel. Oops. Go. That one, right? Yep, that's the one we noticed in the builds or in the. And I'm gonna get some steel. There. Yep, that works. Now, unfortunately, we've kind of lost all the stuff that we needed to build with. But let's see, do we want to go? Do we want to tap that one for good gamma, or do we want to tap that one for roundhound? Yes. Either way, I don't have enough. Pretty obvious. Can you make 2x matter in L2 building and 4x4 in a 2x4? No. Yeah. I have a 4x4, this one here. This is 4x4 in a tier 3, and I can't make a 4x4 in a tier 2 because there's not enough room for like all the other stuff that needs to be there. How is this one not existing? Weird. There. Like that. Okay. So let's move up here. Keep going that one. Oil field for that one. For roundhound. Good evening, Sticky. Nice rust oxidizer design, boy. Thank you. I sort of had in my mind that I know that it can be done, and so you sharing it was like, oh yeah. Let me actually do that. So I had a bit of time after recording. Also because I actually want to build that rust oxidizer design in my Let's Play. Yeah, we need way more of this than I thought at least. I think one of the best mods I ever downloaded is something along the lines of wood stacks to 1 million. Okay, I mean, you can just kill it, right? It is what it is. I don't know what you're doing there. Why did I pick those up? Oh, right, I know. Still 1.2. Gotta get all the way over here to good gamma. There, and... Are we out? We are completely out. That sucks. That's okay. That was anticipated that we would be running out anyway. I'm still waiting for the script to be found out to get turrets to target trees. Ah. Yeah. Boop. And more? Nope. That was the easiest I could do. Ah. Oops, I should have built the design already so I knew what I was missing when I went back. Oh well. Off we go with the wood, because why not? And in here. How's this one? Oh, it's actually building. Ha! And the lovely thing is, it's actually building 2 of those. So please stop that silliness. There. Yeah, now we'll have 2 because, of course, we'll have 2. There. And why do I have concrete? I don't need that either. There. Oops. They didn't take it. Off we go. Here. And a few of these. Maybe that one. And we're up. Okay, so what are we having? Still the same. Whoops. And the whole point of us going back was actually this one. More of this one. Even more of this one. That's it. The tree kill count is always what's the most interesting afterwards. Well, I don't really need. I think the game completion screen is completely irrelevant. It's like, oh, these are the kills. Like, it's not a game about kills. So why would you go into such length to display how much we've killed? Like, oh, 7 trees and X 1 power pole. I mean, something like that, right? There, and I'm going to take my blueprint from here. Here. It'll come from the top. This one. 1 power pole, maybe. Got it. Hold on. Good gamma, you are. Yes. Oh. Boop, boop, boop. Looking good. And I will then take. That's the outbound. Nope. Here. And from this one to this one and here. On the other side, I'll get. Might as well copy this one. Pretty simple, except this is not it. This is going to be coal. So I don't know if I should just bring it in on trains or on tracks instead. I think that would be. I think it would. Oops. I think it would be easier because then it doesn't get sort of, I don't know, embroiled in whatever shortages I have of whatever else I'm doing. Yeah, let's do that. Oops. That one. That one. Still have a few landfill left, so it's okay. And this one. Good. Now we're all the way up here. Did I bring enough? Maybe. Okay. Let's just think. I can go in here and then I can just bring it straight in. Should I do that? Like... I don't like it. I don't like it. Not at all. I think it's more correct just to throw it into a location like all the other ones. This. Let's see. That one is tricky. This part. 24. There. Okay. I've disabled my robots. So the question is now, how will I do this? That one should be fine. Yep. Here. That's okay, I think, even though it's 9. If this is not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7, not 9. And bring it into a big box, and then bring it into 2 of these boxes. That's gonna be like 1, 2. That's big box, and then bring it in. Yes. Looks good. Switch it on. I shouldn't change the recipe inside? Yep, sure. I agree. Yay! I didn't build it the wrong way for once. There. Okay. And let's just say that's good. And also let's put a here. There we go. Need to clean up my apartment. The worst of being a adult. Yeah, doing dishes and that kind of boring things. There, coal, and 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's go. That done. You, good gamma. More. All right. Let's see. The other one will be oil. I think I'm kind of leaning towards maybe pumping the oil. I don't know. Go, 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 go. Inside the factory, it's still processing iron. Oh, yeah, it is. It is. You're right. Thank you. And do we think that's enough? 10 each? Yeah. Not a problem. Get in there. Nice and easy here. And what do we want you to be, Mr. Roundhound? Well, I have tier 3s up here, so should I try making one that takes oil in and then does it in... Yeah, let's do that. Let's take a tier 3 one that makes oil into... Let's see and then figure out how much oil I need in. It's probably like many thousands. Alright, this one is going to take oil. 100 crude oil per second already. Oh, this is the other one wrong way. That's actually because it's the wrong building. I only have one of these, so it's probably not going to have a happy ending. This one's going to eat 100 per second. It's still kind of a lot. I'm going to do that one, and then I'm going to go with the, I would dare say the usual by now. Oh, let's see. Why can I not remember it? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. We'll just do this one and then see the numbers here. And that conclusion will be that the number is too high, and I'll take one of those out and one of those out. Then we're down to 4.5. That means it's now producing... Oh, right. It doesn't matter about the 4.5 here, because this is not constrained in the same way. So... yeah, I could do something like this, but... it doesn't seem feasible that I can get 16 times 500 inbound. Does seem like a lot. Oops, stone is running out. That's weird. Oh, yeah. Let's try and see the oil up here. So, okay. 2 per second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I have 10 of these. I'm also going to need a stupid amount of pretty much everything else. Do I have something? Yeah, I can. I'll take this corner while I just have a few. I don't want to go back with concrete or with roads in my pocket. There. So we take these corners to make sort of, I don't know, the curves here. Better curves. And you kind of just one more there. Just one more there, right? Just one more. And it's fine. Alright, let's go back and... Whoop. Okay. No! I've gotten so used to this one just working. $36 left. That's a good number. That's a decent number to return with. Okay. Is chat dead? Maybe? Let me look at here. Blah, blah, blah. Discord partners. I don't want to see that. You have absolutely nothing to offer. Ooh, it ate all of them. Not dead. Not dead yet. Yeah, okay. Chat sun, not dead. Result is the same. Alright. Grab stuff. Here. 8, 10. Good. And down here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Somehow it's just not productivity modules we use right now. Alright, run back up. And do we want a few? We can take a few just because. So I'm just trying to see how much we can get out of one. Yeah, let's actually do it the other way. Let's see how much we can get out of this facility up here. This one. And once we have that, we'll go the other way and figure out if how many facilities we can do if we build something like this. Right, some of them are open. How much are you at? You are at just that. What? 220? What? That's a lot. Mining speed 4 per second. How does that become? Okay. So that should be pretty easy actually to get what I was saying that I couldn't get before. So what's your speed now? 900. All right. No better pumps? Don't think so. Nope, no better pumps. So, I don't know. This seems like it's working actually. And then basically what I need to do is there and there and there. Yep. Done. Oh, now it's 16 per second. I don't know, but it still seems like an odd number. So each of these could potentially, if I drag them all the way down there, that's a long way. That's not it. Oh, crap. Okay. That's actually, I need one of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe you can build a big pipe for transporting all that oil. There's no such thing as a big pipe. So you have pipes, and pipes have the size they have. So I can get 8 in. There's no difference in throughput. So, but if I'm transporting 1,000 in each of these, then it's not a big deal. But I'm kind of feeling that maybe I should. Yeah. The question is, how would I take all of this into one location and then balance it out? I can't really do that, can I? I mean, maybe one of those giant ones here could work. I could get 6 inbound and 6 outbound. What if I take 2? Then I can get 6 or 9 inbound and 9 outbound. Or I can get 12 inbound and 6 outbound. That might be more likely what I want. So what if I had 2 of these? Like that. And then I would have to sort of feed it in here and here. There, right? As so suggested, fluid must flow with mod. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna add it. But, you know, it could be something like this. Something like this, right? So, if I have, because of course, and if I look at this, this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pipes. And I am going to go to the wiki, Factorio. This is one of the things that I can't remember. And I don't know, pipe? Nope. Fluid system. Fluid system, fluid system, fluid system. If I want 1,000, then the number of pipes between 2 pumps is, if I have 7, then I can transport 1,500. That's a good number to remember. So 7 is the number. If it's less than 7, I don't have a problem. This is the one. Hello Wild and hello Draco. That's the one I'm looking for. Just FYI, if you were curious what I was rambling about, which means, like, for example, now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then it's not a problem to transport. How much did I say? 1,500. 1, 2. There. So this is now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's going to be a problem. Hence, we need that one. Must be here. Or good. Gonna be a problem with the beacons afterwards, but I'll do this for as much as I can, and then we'll see. Actually, not the worst kind of way of doing this. It also just absolutely seems like it's almost made for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be a pump, just in case. There. That should work. Might want to plant beacons first? No, because I'm just gonna spam beacons wherever I can get away with it. Trying to get as many as possible around it, right? So this one is not gonna get everything, but it'll get something, right? Oh, it's too far away. Yeah, so this one's missing one. Right, isn't it? No? There, now it's missing one. Yeah, so I want to try to get this kind of shape around it. See, that one didn't get as many. And neither did this one. See? It's kind of working. Oh, that one's not working. Doesn't seem right. There. That's probably good. And then just spam a lot of these so we get everything to stop blinking. Yeah. Don't care about the power, don't care about the resources being used. None of those are at all relevant at this point. Ta-da! And how much? 15,000. All right, 15,000. I unfortunately still need one of these. Is that just... It's just steel, right? It's just steel they need. What about the small beacons? Yeah, I could throw in more, but I mean, if you don't you think 15,000 is enough? I think 15,000 is enough. 15,000, because now it's 15,000 divided by 6, and that's too much. Also, I kind of suspect that I'm not going to be able to carry all of this in here. What if I built 4 of those, then I can get more outbounds. But if I just get all of these, how much would I have to do? I'd have to do like... Yep, that's how I would have to do it. It's kind of crazy. Let's do this just for the hell of it, right? Okay, up we go. Can't reach across. There's still a few things in the way. That's a bad place. It's actually a really shitty place that it ended up being. Maybe I don't want to do that. Yeah. But I do want a lot of this. Oof. And then lots of landfill and one of these and a lot of other things, right? Yeah, that's true. Steel undergrounds are better, but hello, host. Welcome. Whoops, I got stuck. Do you have a new computer you're trying to melt with Mega? Nope, I don't. We're gonna start it up on the community server. Oh, look at that. It's actually not. Okay, it's weird new things that are running out. And over here. Give me... Oh, take that out. Pumps, yes. And a lot of landfill, right? I think this is good. Sure. Do we miss anything? Yeah, we miss a few of these. Yeah, that's good. Up. There. More landfill. Do we think that's enough landfill? Maybe? Alright, let's move up. Now, steel pipes don't seem to have a larger capacity. They just have a larger range. Which in this case might be useful, true, but it's not a big deal, I think. So, all the way up again here. Doot. Now the other ones start working. That's probably not what I wanted. No. Probably cut this and paste it here. And then... Here. Keep going. Ah, damn it. Well, well, well. Ooh. So now there's 3 in between for some of them. Come on. And then this one dictates how far. Here. Please make it fit. close, but not close enough. Yes, yes, no. Whatever. Ah, really? Running out again? Okay. Well, these two we decided we didn't need, right? Maybe? Either way, it's still gonna be an issue. There, there, and here. Wow, is it just me, or is it just unreasonably quiet today? Oh, fuck, I missed a missing one. Still missing one. Get that one, but doesn't matter because I'm also gonna need to get it on the inside. Here, there, and there. Working on another screen. Okay. Oops. There. Okay, and ta-da! And we now get it. Yeah, steel pipes. Well, if I go back and get steel pipes, I might as well just go back and get more pumps, so it doesn't really do anything. All right, so now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. And each of these could theoretically at least fill 3 of these. So that's 6 times 3. That's 18, and I can put 16 of these in here. 2, 3, 4. There, there, there. Well, that's pretty simple, and it gets gloomier and gloomier and gloomier. There, up to 5,000. That's also done. How do I split? How do I split 6 into 16? Hello, Mr. Haxer. Well, that's 3 into 8. That doesn't help me, right? 3 into 8 is not going to help me at all. I think it will have to be something like there. Okay, and then I have to do it from both sides, so that's kind of making it more difficult. And this could be a... Which means it also goes on to the next one. Here. I guess these could sort of slide one to the side, so I could actually have one here, one, so I could at least get 3 of them to sort of, yeah, I don't know. If I bring it into a big storage tank, I don't have the room for a big storage tank, I think. Don't think so. What I'm just kind of thinking is that maybe like this one goes in here and then the residual continues on. So each of them get a dedicated one like that, and then they all sort of throw the rest of it into that one, which means it gets like 1, 2, 3, and then it goes in here.
Welcome home.
could be something like this, right? And then that one goes here. The next one would be something like this. And that was a screen gizmo. Thank you. That one. This one could be. Don't know if it's lovely. And there, right? So, which means I would also get that would be here. It's not enough, but okay. No. So it has to be the middle one. Here. Yes. I'm gonna need a lot of pipes afterwards. And that one goes here. That could work. Yeah, I know. Break. I have 4 on this side. I have more than 4. 1, 2, 3, 5 on this side. So if this works, then the other one works. I don't know. I don't know. It could work. And hello there. Alright, I'm going to take a break. And then we'll continue on this one. If it works, it works. On the outbound side, it's not going to be much. Because if I just look at what it crafts now and takes now. It takes 5,500, but it's only creating 3,300. So it's not outbound that will be a problem. Sorry. Yeah, short break. Then we'll be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. Okay. Oh, I hate January. I'll split a few of these. I absolutely hate January. Oh, let's build this now. We've been looking at it. Yeah, so January is a exceptionally shitty month, content creation wise. There aren't a lot of good games coming out generally. There is no ad revenue, There's nothing going on. Everyone is going like, all right, I'm gonna review my expenses, and yeah, every time I check Patreon, there's just a new cancellation, and sucks. So I gotta do something to earn back new patrons, and views are down because people are New Year's resolutions, not watching as much YouTube and not much as much stream. It's just everything, and I know it's fine, but it's gloomy. It's gloomy, and on top of that, you just have the ordinary January crap. So springtime, yeah. All right, we got what we needed. We might want to get a few extra storage things. Sure. There. Got it. Oh, and the small ones as well. We're projecting losing at least 6 of those. I think so. And do we need any modules beacons? Yeah. 2, 3. Yeah. So they need 2x as much as long as you don't start doing Minecraft and Fortnite videos. Alright, well I don't intend to do Minecraft or Fortnite videos. Factorio plus karaoke? I don't think that's what a hook is called. I do think I have my hook, so yeah. Homeschooling? Yep, I know. I'm homeschooling my 2nd and 5th grader, so yep. I know it. Of course, now they're at their mom, so I do have like a week off. So, but you know, I do know the homeschooling hell. It's pretty shit. All right, and then we just need a lot more. So this one definitely needs another pump. So yeah, I don't know. It's just one of those things where I know Januaries are always like this. So just move on, work on generating some hopefully good content, and then hopefully maybe eventually it'll pay off. How am I gonna do this? I can bring them out to the side, but that would be incorrect. I can also just slide them over by 1, which is even worse now, because now they start actually producing stuff and I'm throwing it away. Oh, actually, it can also come out from the sides, so I can get stuff out on the side. Oh, that static noise sound that they make when they're not quite working. Oof. Yeah. Okay, so that's good. And I can't do any mirroring, so we'll just have to do the old school mirroring. So that's one. That's exactly what I did last time. This one goes to, oops, this location. What? No, it goes through this one. There. Okay. So we have the matter as a liquid. I don't know. I don't really think too much about that specific thing. There. take this one instead, so they can actually flow out. Okay. Oh, I did not get that one. Good. So that now needs to go out somewhere. In the meantime, I'm gonna get one of these in here and in here, and then try to figure out what I was supposed to do. And then the last one. No? What the hell? What's going on here? That one. Oh, you reach all the way across this, all the way across to that one, and that's where you push it in. Great. This one reaches to here. Funny how it was so easy to figure out in the first time, but now I can barely figure out how I want to do it. So this one is going to... No? How are you? Okay, you're gonna go... You'll have to go out on this side. Yes, but you need this one. There. Okay. Is power an issue in Krastorio? Not anymore. Okay, so this one... That goes here, and the last one has to be... Nope. Here. And then... Up. Okay, do we think this might work? I think it might work, but I can't tell if it's not working fast enough. I mean, obviously it's not working fast enough since you're not getting anything. You're consuming everything. I don't know. Just gonna get it out. Here. No? Yeah, that's the one. And I am going to take... That should fill up pretty quickly. I am wondering if I should take two. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I should take two of those. So, because I don't have any stockpile otherwise. So, that one. Here. There. I don't know if power's good inside. We'll figure that out once the whole thing is running. I set it to 500, so that's fine. So now the question is it working? Nah, not a goddamn thing. Not a damn thing is working here. This one is just not pumping anything. 300. I wonder where the... See, this is really difficult. Like, this looks like it's working. Higher tick rate, higher tick rate, higher tick rate, higher tick rate. That makes it a lot more smooth. 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 Okay, suddenly it went really smooth. Okay, but we're still not crafting anything here. This one consuming all of it. Or maybe it's just until it gets all the way up to 10,000 and then it'll start pushing it. The special pipes, yeah, I'm kind of also thinking of that. We can try that. That's probably not helping there. it puts 2.5 in this one only puts 100. I think that's the purpose of it. 1, 2, 3. Like for normal flows it's not necessary, but I understand that it makes sense that it's necessary here. Okay, so these ones are also starting to work as these ones are working when it stacks up to 10. This is working, this is working. This one is okay, barely working. This one's working, okay. It's a full spin now. Cool. It works. That is a giant matter plant. So this one in and of itself, if it's always working, and it seems to be always working, let's do that one. It is producing 4,480 of those, so that should again be pretty nice. You know, I might actually need more of these. Damn it. I think I should build it like there and there. Because then I can build more outputs. So, someone come grab this. That's here. Makes sense, right? And 1, 2, 3. Pick up. Come on, someone should pick up this part. No, I can't pump it out of this one, I think. I don't think I can pump it out of this. I think they have to be picking it up themselves. What are we missing now? We are not missing this part. Okay. See, I don't like these ones actually getting this up here. They really shouldn't be. They should be going up there. But it doesn't matter. Did anyone else hiccup? Did you hiccup? Yeah, I did actually have a frame drop. So maybe it's on my side. Well, there might be time for me to restart my... But it'll just be perfect if you just get a bit of issues here with... I don't think I can do this. These can't be rotated. And this one is not an actual output, so I can't get anything out. So no one is interested in this? Really? Really, really? Oh man, I don't know. I'm just a bit frustrated these days, but that's just me. All right, it's just you know, when there are lots of small things that are sort of coming around, and then it just seems like the entire world is against you, even though it isn't. It's just that then something breaks, and then there's something, and then there's homeschooling, and then there's that thing and that thing and that thing. So yeah. And now, I mean, something that content-wise is also frustrating me is the fact that I can't get traction on Oxygen Not Included. It's great here on Twitch, that's nice, but I'm on YouTube. I just can't get anywhere. It sucks. Whoops, why is this one not pumping? Huh. Is it because it's stuck, or is it because it's empty? So that one just went empty. Why? No pump, no pump, no pump. Oh, I guess it's just the way it is. Add a buffer depot close. Yeah. This one just never ever pumps, right? I don't have anything in it, so okay. So whatever I produce is actually going to be pumped out. Huh. Okay. So they're frantically trying to keep up, and they're not actually keeping up. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate it. That's the thing, right? I think that my YouTube series is good, my content is good, but um, the tutorials are good. It's just that I see, like I understand that. Hey, Hardlaner, it's been a while. It's been a while. I just see that like Francis John is clearly the one. Ooh, everyone's just uh, deifying him, and it's great content he makes. No question about it. It's just not miles ahead of everyone else, but that's how YouTube work. When there's a new game, let's say it's a new game coming out, then there are some people sort of making content for this game, and then someone will be just a bit higher than the
Our
rest.
illustrious
And
champion returns.
as YouTube will gonna go like, oh, okay, well, this one is performing better, so we're gonna recommend it more, so it gets higher, and then suddenly it's really shifting. Hey, Shouldn't Miss, thank you for gifting us up. So it's that's why I was really focused on. I want tutorials, I want let's plays on YouTube immediately, so that if the algorithm, I do have some kind of advantage in terms of Factorio, then at some kind of conversion, and then you could hope that, hey, that would be, hey, this guy is also doing it, but no. All right, not a damn thing has come in. I just don't bother with this anymore. There. Just make some new. It's infinite resource, even though it isn't, but it's gonna be good enough. I don't bother standing here, waiting. It's all good. Make it. Done. It's a self-destabilizing. That's a good way of saying it. It's an uneven equilibrium. It's an unstable equilibrium. So even though it isn't an equilibrium, it's an unstable one. Okay, copper ore is not going. And right, so what do we have? Coal is running out. Well, no matter how much I do, it's still not enough. Okay, I can take one more coal down here. And that's why it's so important. A mathematician, I'm an engineer with a specialty in logistics and transport, which is basically applied mathematics. So, kind of. That means I can't throw down with the people like Linear J, but I know my way around math. I mean, does it surprise you? What are the little critters running around? Those are trucks. Little logistics trucks servicing all of my facilities. Transport drones. Well, no, Gunther, I don't agree. I think YouTube is, the algorithm is extremely fair in the sense that it only serves, the objective is pretty clear. It serves the videos that gets the most views. Done. It's that simple, because they make the most ad, or they'll serve the video that makes the most ad revenue for them. So, based on this, it's about sending signals to the algorithm that this is a good video. That's why engagement is so important. Subscription, likes, comments, all those things matter, because it tells the algorithm, hey, this is not a video people have in the background, like a 3-hour playlist of random music or background music. No, this is something people engage with, and therefore also hopefully maybe engage with the ads that they are shoving down your throats. Cool. This one is kind of useless. It's an old copper location. It's an old code, but it checks out. But it doesn't check out at all. How many hours? 6,300. That one. This one's still there. Get that one out and get that one out. Cool. I think we'll convert this into one of those. Oh, ha! We got 2. What is my goal for this base? To put down this unit and charge it before 2.5 hours has passed, and then I'm done. And then it's onwards to new challenges on Sunday. The amount of ads in YouTube videos is getting out of hand. I'll get 3 sets of 2 ads. Gunther, that's the content creator can do that. can control that. So don't blame YouTube for that. It's blame greedy content creators. I don't have mid-roll ads. I only have pre-roll ads. So once you watched an ad in the beginning, that's it. You can watch the rest of the video without ads. Anyone who puts more in, don't blame YouTube for that. Blame the content creator. They are the ones who have set it up. It's a parameter you set yourself. So. If you watch on PC, yeah, of course. But that's perfectly fine. Don't care about that. The ad revenue is so little anyway that it's completely trivial. That one, we're now going to build this one just for iron instead. Hello all. Nope, no hype. Nope, no hype today. I can hope that it's because people are saving it for the new series, but it could also just be usual January thing. So you get a few cents from it anyway. Yeah, I mean, just consider it from an ad revenue perspective. Gaming videos generally make between $1 and $2 per 1,000 views. Just $1 or $2 per 1,000 views. So you watching 1,000 of my videos earns me a bit less than $2. So yeah, that's why I like Patreon, because it's not the ad revenue. Hey, Miss Timony, good to see you. And sorry about being such a difficult customer. Nope, that did not work. I appreciate it, Gunther. Appreciate it. Who has the building lead? Timber and Barthok have the lead. So it's going to be either of them that get the building. But we're also going to need like an hour or so to charge it. It needs 30 terajoules, which is probably going to take a while to get. But we're going to start making some... Oh, by the way, I should do that right now as well. I want 2 of these. And I want 41 of those. Where are they crafted? There. This one. 41. 2. Good. Okay. Good evening, Miss Tim. Good evening, Timbo. Miss Timbo. Coal is the only thing we're missing at this point, but this transport drone thing is just going on forever and ever and ever. Alright, we are working on Larit is being reconfigured to be a glorious iron facility. So you should gamble by building it outside a building and then triggering a hype train. No, doesn't make a difference. How many hundreds of hours of content do you put out a month? I say $5 a month is something I can significantly more than HBO Max. I appreciate it. Oops, I forgot to check what I was missing here. Whoops, that's also a bit more than... Actually, I just take this. Matter simpler. There. And I'm going to put one of these. And I'm going to put that one and that one. Sweet. And now I just need the inputs. Oh, no, I don't. Hey, the Candyman. Thank you, Sergeant Shoot and Miss. Thank you for the $10. Cheers for a fantastic Krastorio base. Thank you. I'm also quite happy with it, to be honest. It has performed quite well, and it's been an interesting concept with all these. I wanted to do these kind of these buildings, and that's the best part of obviously of Krastorio. If you didn't do this, then the best part of Factorissimo is obviously the buildings, the design inside those buildings, and so yeah, so that's pretty cool. And boop, there. And that's it. Now I just need to wire these up. Okay, maybe not it, but 1, 2, 3, 4, that one, just get 5. I think 5 is enough for this. Here, here, oops, here. There we go. That should work, except for the power. 500 megawatts of power. Let's see if it works. No, it's been like this for a while, but it's still very strange to see efficiency modules being used. Yeah, I like it. I like that the Krastorio has found a way to make him relevant by simply just scaling everything up so much. And just going like, well, it's basically free. You just have to get a bit more power. And they go like, oh, okay, I can get more power. I can get more power. So now, speaking of power, I am going to find a... Do we not have any Mark II buildings left? We have that one. Barthak, we can Yeah, we can actually just take you out. There, we'll tear you down. Whoa, that was not enough I got here. Oops. Let me just see if I can get the rest. There, I got 41. You should add bridges in vanilla. Yeah, there's a lot of things that you'd add in vanilla, but let's just summarize it as being what they should be adding to vanilla is some plans about a DLC. That would be nice. That was something we sorely need. Sorely need. It's been half a year. They haven't announced the DLC yet. They need to. They need to. Yeah, 100 minutes of 5 gigajoules. Yes. And this one needs to turn inbound first. And take these two out. And that's where the last one goes in. Good. Barthak, you are now a fusion plant. Don't care that one. Don't care about that one. Did I just kill something? Yeah, but it wasn't important. Good. And then I'm gonna go to one of these other ones here and just go... Oh. They need dedicated water. If only we have water nearby. Oh, wait a minute. We do. But we do. Right there. That's weird. Yeah, now it's connected. It wasn't connected before. Come on. Pump, pump, pump. Oh. Just one, right? Just one should be enough. Inbound and inbound. And I need to see it activate. And then when it activates, I can turn around. Cool. Belts are 2 off. Oh, right. So that's why. That's why the whole thing was kind of weird. I simply just pasted it incorrectly. Huh. Interesting. How are we going to do this? It's ugly. No, it wasn't copied from a small. Do undergrounds work as input? I don't know, but I don't like it. It doesn't look nice. That one's the 19. Blue inserters missing inside? Yeah, that's true. So let's just upgrade those from blue to green. Good spot. Are we getting anything? Nope. We're not getting anything because that one was missed. So, damn. Alright, that one Barthek. And I'd actually like to get a few more of these. But first, I'd like to get rid of some of the crap here. Do we have more? Do we have more? We have some of the big ones remaining. We don't have any Mark II. So let's... Then we have a single small one. But other than that, it's only big ones we have left. That's okay, because we got some big builds as well. Oh, we got up here Timbu and Vitya. Vichu here. Timbu and Vitya are... and biomethanol, I can kill that because that's never going to happen anyway. Remind me to go back and check. Can you supply the receiver with enough power inside the building? Yes. No. I need to first turn it inbound and then turn it outbound once it's started. That's kind of how it works. Oh, right, all of this. And what is I want to do? I wanted to go back here. Yeah. How much? 60? That's way more than 60. Do I have this? 20? Not enough. Not yet. Let's see. This one is slow. That's why. This one's fine. Probably. Where are we at? 22? We're gonna have to build a few of these. And I need to go back and see if it's come online now. Oh, what about our... Let's just check the new iron location that Larid is taking care of. That one is all of nothing coming in. And why not? Okay. Everything should be working. Why not? There must be some filters somewhere or something. Oh, right. All of these filters. Funny. It would be nicer if it was a negative filter and said anything except. There. Let's see. That should be 360 iron per second. It's decent. And power? It's holding up about 400. Good thing we spotted that one. Can the building supply power enough? Factorissimo buildings can either point inwards or outwards, right? So they can... Right now they are working. They're not working very well, but if I flip it now outbound... There, 500, that's what they need. And once they've produced the first one, then they have steam. The steam goes up, boom. There, now they're producing steam. And that means I can, at this point, I can flip it around. No. There, 500, and then I can just rotate it outwards. Because now it has a net production. It takes 500 inbound to produce 2,000 outbound megawatts. So it's just, as long as you get it started with the 500 inbound and it gets started, then it will feed itself and is self-sustaining. But if it shuts down, then you need 500 megawatts inbound to start it up again. That's how it works. Can the building provide enough to the receiver to charge it in reasonable times? It only seen, we can, I don't know how much we can actually get inbound, but maybe. Well, I'm just gonna say the next hype train, whoever wins, will be the transceiver thing, because I'd like to put it down so we can start charging it. But I was hoping that it would be a hype train, so if we have one today, then that's the prize for it. All right, what do we need now? Here, you should be fine. What is this? This looks okay. It's not really taking a lot, but I'm gonna run up and copy that. Otherwise, one of the top two, maybe one of the top two. But I don't know which one, because I'm only gonna build one transceiver, so I don't know which of the top two I should choose. I just wouldn't know. Oh, there's Cerulean. Cerulean is here. Do we like? Not really.
A kind gesture.
Hey, Wesker, thank you for the 200. 270. There. 6 bells, yeah. I'll just take this and build another one of these. And then we probably need another stone. I'm not going to build it right next to it, even though that would be easy. But let's build it Vichu, or Timbo, or Bartek. No, it's the same names. It's the same names. No copper around. Hey, XI, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate it.
Welcome home.
Timber. Sure, a hype chain should be possible, right? Thank you for the 201. Already putting yourself in the lead. See what you're doing there.
Kind gesture.
I'll get this Timbo to work for us now by doing sand. How meaningful is that? And what is it? How many do we need? We need 36 of those. There. 37. Because we need one indicator. So. Oh. And Cerulean, you've shown a good style for this. Boop. Got it. And this one will be 1, 2, 3, 4. Just because. There. There. Oops.
A kind gesture.
I don't have one of these road networks. And Nickers PL, thank you for the 202 bits. I doubt it, but okay. I know it's close, but it doesn't seem. I don't want it to be a forced thing, so don't worry. Hey, 203, Thanos incoming. Thanos? Thank you. And get in here. Do we also? No, we only have 22. We need to see if we get 41. I get 41. Perfect. And did I get what I wanted? Hey, Wesker 204. I'm starting to sense a pattern. Ah, Timber, you missed on that one. And Bartek with the 205. And Strigan with 200. And Timber with 205. You missed it.
A kind gesture.
Where is the Timber we put to work? Oh, crap. Timber putting to work is... We want a road network radar. I forgot to take that. Sergeant Shoot and Miss, thank you for the 206.
Kind gesture.
Huh? Why did we not build the rest of it? Okay, so now it's 22 of these.
A kind gesture.
And also, how many? 18. 18. There. That was Timber with the 207, and then Bartek finishing off this one with a 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. Really nice of you, and that is certainly putting you in the lead, and also definitely a monstrous lead for the whole month. That one. Why are you so slow? Because you're only... that might be a bit money too.
Welcome back.
Wow, now Bartek will get a gift subs building and Timber the bid leader. Yeah, we're not getting anywhere. Are you trying to cut down on bot traffic by spacing all the factories? No, they spawn randomly, as George said. They spawn randomly when there's a hype train. Whoever wins the hype train gets a building each. 13. How many did I need? I needed 22.
Praise the sub.
Hey, Wesker, thank you for the 500. You are putting yourself in the lead on that one, right? Yep, with 904 bits. Do you stand at your desk when you're not streaming? Nope, I sit down when I'm not streaming and stand when I'm streaming, so I get 4 hours of streaming a day, 4 hours of standing up a day, which is pretty good, but not too much. So this one needs the building to build some more, obviously. So we are going over here and build a little nuclear power plant, or fusion power plant.
generous
Hey,
bestowal.
generous bestowal. Where is it? Oh, up here. Timber 387. Let's round off this manageable amount in my mind. Okay. How much? 1k. 1k. Oh, I'm stuck. I can't move in chat. Nope. 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 And yes. There. Ugh. And 500 inbound, and that goes here, and here. Although this doesn't, well, it does have some water down here, which I suppose is close enough. Right, so still blue inserters inside. It's still blue inserters inside. You're right. Thank you. All right, so is this, I guess this is just a small, hey, Hellwalker, my first donation, but I've followed for months now. Thanks to the content, bro. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 300. Appreciate it. Be careful about it. Be careful about those donations. Once you start, it's just some people have really problems stopping. So be careful. Hey, shot and shoot miss. Shoot the assembler for good measure. What? Why? Boop, boop. No, boop. Yeah. Almost.
A generous bestowal.
All right, we're closing in on the end here on this one. Wesker with the 602. That puts you back in the lead. Really looking forward to the mega. Hopefully it is less modded than this series has been personally. What? Has been much harder for me to follow than something like... Yep, that's also the reason why I don't do heavily modded series generally. Because it's if you don't follow all the streams, it's going to be difficult, or you just do it to hang out. All right, guys, step up, step up. It's 1 minute left. If you want to get a level 2, I'd like to get a level 2, then we can get some nuclear power plants and stuff like that. But it's all, of course, up to you. Or maybe Vichu is sitting ready there for a last-second snipe. He has been known to do that. Here. Yeah, and yep, someone was there. Timber stealing it. Oh. Oh, wow. He's just trying to go for both of them. Well, well, well. Thank you, Timber. I mean, on the one hand, I hope you get it, but on the other hand, I hope that someone will sway it over to the next. Hey, Barthak, you are awesome. Thank you so much. You just noting 9 subs. Oh, Timber was 6 subs and then 9 subs. And it's a level 2. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Oh, transport drones.
Steal yourself. We are building.
Get some faster of these. Sergeant Shoot and Miss with 4 gift subs. And Philly Key, thank you for... Oh, tier 1. 6 months in advance. Wow, that is such a rare sight. That's like gifting 6 subs. Subbing and gifting 5 subs to yourself. Awesome.
It fills you with determination.
Also missing one of these. Oh yeah, oh right, that's what you mean. These building.
A new subscriber.
Hey, baddest. Now I'm in trouble. If I donate to bypass Barthak, I'll probably going to lose both. Well, that is a predicament. Hey, Wild, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Are you
Praise the sub.
Joining in here? Well, Wesker is still in the lead for the 2 bits, 2,000 bits, or somewhere between 1,000 and 2,000 bits.
You have returned.
Wow. First Twitch sub. Wow, thank you. And even just going like, well, just go it for all of it.
A new subscriber. Come,
those sprites are weirdly
yourself.
HD. What do you mean?
We are building an army.
I get to get the 100 gift subs this month. Oof, Barthak, you are crazy. You are crazy. And it's only the 12th, so do take care for the rest of the month. Alright, come on, little dude. Fusion reactors. They're very high detail.
Expands.
Yeah, they are.
Praise the sun.
Very nice. And I don't think you don't like. Someone's been really putting a lot of effort to make all this, and then you don't really see it. Also, because you just look at it mainly from this distance and go like, yeah, okay, it looks nice. It's a bit of a shame. A little excessive, but fun. Okay, well, I certainly do appreciate it. There's no doubt about that. And also, last month you were also over 100 last month, but that's maybe that's something we don't mention.
Welcome.
All right, so State of the Nation is still Barthak with 14 and Wesker with it somewhere between 1k and 2k bits. No, 1.5 and 2k bits. All right, I think that's right. We got one of those. Ooh, yeah, the 50 gift subs, the 500 gift subs. Well, he's actually getting there pretty quickly. Hey, Wesker 316. Does that round it off to 2k? Probably.
It fills you with determination.
Ah, come on. Get back here. Where is it? It's actually going up here. Thorsel is the one. If Thorsel shuts down, then we're dead.
A new subscriber.
So let's hope he doesn't shut down.
Steal yourself.
But we also have like 200 of these. It's going to be fine. Come on. Give me some. Oh, tempo needs to be changed. All right, 1 minute 40 left.
Have returned.
And there.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Biters? No, there are no biters. No biters. But that's a good point in terms of Spidertron. Where are you? You can just go in there and just knock those over.
Subscriber, come steal yourself. We are building an army.
Where do we have? We'll just walk up here.
A gleaming endowment.
Okay, we're less than 1 minute. It looks like it's Barthak and Wesker who gets the building. Oh, unless Timbo is aiming for a snipe, that it could be an option. Could be potential. You never know. You never know. So Wesker might want to guard yourself. People being an ass tonight, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't roll over. It's all done. Or maybe Vichu has been sort of slow rolling it. He does that sometimes. Hey, Barthak, didn't you just promise that not to do that? Wow, 5 more gift subs. And Wesker, we're consolidating with 275. And Timbo probably going to bypass anyway. But yeah, final hype. Roll over. Yep, that was a rollover. Oh, there it finally was. And Timbo is in action now. Whoop. Now I can take it out.
Returned.
Thank you. Level 2, 3, level 3. It's a level 3 completed. Wow. Damn you, Barthak. Well, that was really cleverly done of you, Barthak, to just put Timbo in that position. Gotta wait another 4 minutes. Clever. Very clever.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
Okay, so we're up to 18 gigawatts of additional power. Ugh. Okay, I'm just gonna see if it can handle this. It might be a bit much.
We are building an army.
Maybe if I don't do something stupid, it should be fine. You know.
A gleaming endowment.
All right, let's move in. Pew 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 pew. Dancing. Yeah, we can see this Spidertron is just not really cutting it anymore. But I mean, if this is the classic thing, you just run around and they will just, all the behemoths will just be running behind you and it'll be fine. All right, let's try not being hit.
A new subscriber.
Hey, Riyadh, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the community and thank you for participating in this little hype train. Maybe not little, but it's It's a little thing we got going here. So I've started testing the new integration for the next series, which will also be a Hype Train thing, because I've been, I think it's so fun that this little mind game, or sort of, I don't know, a mini game has sort of evolved, which also really nice. Whoa, that's a lot of things. Okay, so without actually asking for it, Timbo has added a high score list to the mod, so you can always keep track of who is on the high score. Not even something I asked for, just something he felt was necessary. Or made sense at least. Okay, so let's go back here and see if we can just sneak our way back. Hey, running. Because he's on top? Well, of course. Yeah, it was needed. Maybe it was. It probably was. And it's a pretty clever way, because now it counts... yeah. Basically, it counts quadratic of the hype train level. Right? So, point-wise, it's also... like winning a level 5 hype train is 25 points, because that's what it has impact on the game. So basically impact will be a quadratic effect on the hype train level. Pretty cool. Yeah, Spatatron is using this, no, explosive rockets. Okay, now we can go back and grab some more stuff, and there you go. Alright, let's see. Timbo with the 3k, Barthak with the 19. I don't think Barthak will be usurped from that one, that position there. But, you know, maybe Timbo. Wesker has been pretty close, but should snipe at the last second, because Timbo is a sniper and a counter-sniper. If you want to, of course. I watched these streams since Nino was in 3k hours in Factorio playtime. Oh, that's a while ago. Graham's number, hype train level. Yes, please do that. Then I'll retire happily. No, I won't. I won't retire, because I love doing what I do. Yeah, something about something, right? Maybe that's a bit of a big topic at the end of a hype train and before a break and all that stuff. We'll come back to that later on. Do I have 41 more? Yes, I do. And do I have all of these I need? Yes, I do. Good. 0. Okay, we can go. Time. All right, 17 seconds. In case anyone wants to last second snipe, then it should have been now. Otherwise, it looks like Barthak and Timbo are up. Oh, Timber, you scoundrel.
Welcome home.
You. Oh, Timber, you. So, did you get the new job? Wow.
Gleaming
Your insanity. Got to, of course. Yeah, I was kind of, you're seeing that, oh, if I don't do that, I don't think I'll get 2. And I was like, you're not even close to getting 1.
A new
Wow.
arrives.
And I wasn't even just by 1.
With determination.
Sorry, Barthak. That, I don't think I didn't see that coming. Whew, thank you so much, Timber. You are just...
Our modest fellowship
I hope you got that.
expands.
I hope you got a good
Praise
sign-on
the
bonus for the new job that you maybe, hopefully getting.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
To know if, oh, you're okay, yeah. So it was a bit of a precaution as well. Oh no, I forgot to put one there. Well, you can just imagine that this one is actually something. What are we missing? Oh, one of those annoying things. Ah, it doesn't matter. You just make it.
Welcome back.
That was level 3.
Your
That was level 3.
steadfast loyalty is
Actually, it was too late.
greatly
Ah.
appreciated.
Sorry about that, but then there's another row there. Hey, shouldn't miss. You got your 25 gifts up
Have returned.
icon there. Oh, it should be a 20% increase in income. Wow. Are you kidding me? That's nice.
You have returned.
That is, congratulations. Hopefully the job is also interesting. Didn't you say something about that 20%? No, that was something else. All right, let's make sure that we give credit where credit is due. Yeah, when it comes to sniping thing, you win some, you lose some. Alright, well, that's a thing here.
Come, steel yourself.
I really want a birthday cake. I know nothing is stopping me from going and getting one except laziness. Oh, it's your birthday. Congratulations. Is it though? Or do you just want a birthday cake because you want a birthday cake?
A subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
There is one other guy that's also in the running, but I hope I'll be the one to pick. Of course you will. Hopefully it's a job that... Oh, there you go. Well, I think the final score is pretty much summed up here. Congrats on winning a birthday cake. That was 2 weeks ago. Oh, okay. So you just won a birthday cake, like, out of the blue. Yeah, there's a lot of things that you... that when you're a kid, you go like, oh, when I grow up, I'm gonna do this. And then when you grow up, you go like, yeah, I know I could do that. I know I could go out and buy cake if I wanted to, but I don't want to.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Yeah,
Welcome
strong
home.
craving for birthday cake. Really? I mean, what is a birthday cake even?
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are
And
building
do you know
an army.
how much ice cream I can buy and don't? Yep. I drink coffee at night. There are no rules here. I know. I'm also a Red Bull addict. And speaking of which, I'm going to take a short break. Oh, it's still rolling here. Let's wait for that one to roll through. It's a...
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Let's see. So coal and stone. Stone is not surprising because we just did a lot of stone here.
Arrives. It
There.
fills you
No,
with
that's not.
determination.
You're getting a lot more sand, so sand should not be a problem anymore, but stone should be. All right. What I can do while waiting for Wayne June to get. That one. Doot. There. Good. Now you should go away. That's the best way of solving problems. Just remove the warnings. Anyone who's been working on DevOps know this, or just ops in general. Like, we have 200 alarms going on. Like, all right, then turn off the alarms. Huh. We have all clear. Every system is green. But all the systems are green and there are no warnings. It's like when you always know that if you go live with a system and you don't hear anything, then there are two options. Everything works flawlessly. They haven't started using the system. And you know which one it is, because there's no one who starts using a new system and don't have any any issues, right? Just turn off the alarms. Yeah. All right, so let's see. We have two very modest things, stone and coal. And what I want to do then is we want to make, I think we need to make Vitu into a power plant as well. And then I think it might be time to build that big building and see if we can get that. That's going to be built in one of the new timbers. There, that one. Oh, can we just get you further back here?
Welcome back.
Just get you over there.
Your
So you can go.
steadfast loyalty is
Or hold on,
greatly
you can actually
appreciated.
go in there. That's much better. Hey, Acronym Zero, thank you for the 5 months. What? No idea what to type here, but you did find some things. All right, I am going to take a short break, and then we'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we're going to, build the power plant and figure out what else we kind of want to need to have. Sure. See you in a bit. And welcome back. So, can someone help the dear Victor Magnus with a command? I'm sure we have a command about my blueprints. I don't remember my own commands. Blueprint? Nah, blueprint. There. Blueprint and paste found here. Or there is in my Discord, there is a masterclass library, so you can see a list of all the masterclasses with links to videos and links to the blueprints being used. So that's an easy way to do it. But no, I don't have one because it would be too big, and every time I updated one of the blueprints, I would have to go back and also update that one, and sort of several versions would be floating around and all that crap. Well, there must be a command that answers that one. So instead of answering that question we've had a million times, hey, Raspartisan, but anything specific about his mega base? It'll be big. There. Instead, I'll talk about something I read on Twitter today. So, it is very easy for some average-looking, pale-as white guy with no perks at all to go like, it must be so easy to be a woman on Twitch. You just show a bit of cleavage and just put yourself in sexy positions, and then the rest is easy. Watch the whole thing rolling. Yeah. Except that if you go that road, you are also going to get like the most toxic people, and it's kind of a trade-off, and I don't think that's a good trade-off. Sure, there might be, like, I think Hersella had a really good point. Like, in order to make it as a content creator, you need 3 things or something that sets you apart from everyone else. And yeah, good looks might be one. That could be one. You look great. You're attractive, charming, whatever, and that will set you apart. But if you make that into a big part of your content creation, then you're also attracting people who might be in it for the wrong reasons. See, I'm gonna venture a guess that I don't think that neither Barthak or Timber wants to have sex with me. I'm just gonna venture a guess. I don't think so. Now I've met Timbo, he is a charming young man, not really my type, and I don't think I'm his type either. So, but I think that you get a lot of, if you're going for the cleavage and exposing things, then you're certainly correct. You are a charming young man, aren't you? Yeah. So it's good that he knows that other qualities. Yes, whatever they are, they're still well hidden, and we're still looking for them. But but the thing is, like, I read someone who posted some of the tweets and private messages she got, and I was abhorred at the horribleness. And the thing is, like, as a content creator, you're always just soaking in the expressions, like, do people like this? Do people not like this? And, oh, is this good? Is this bad? Even no matter if you're big or small or whatever. Hey, Jata, thank you for the 22.
Welcome home.
So when you get these kind of, like, I hope you fucking die and I'll dance on your grave, and those kind of things, then you go like, okay, that you need a hell of a lot of compliments to outweigh one of those, and you need an obscene amount of positive vibes to outweigh 50 of those in your inbox. And that is, yeah. Women just get random dudes sending them pictures of their junk. Yes. Big or small, the junk. Yeah. And it's just, So I think that there might be some things that could be easier if you have the good looks. For example, also if you know Harris Heller, he is a handsome man. There is no doubt about it. And that's certainly, he's easy on the eyes. And he's also luckily has a few other things going for him, because that's not enough to make you a successful content creator. But yeah, I just thought about it. Like, that's something that I don't get toxic comments like that. I've never ever received a comment that was a personal attack. I have received lots of, like, professional attacks, which is kind of like, oh my god, you're stupid, or like, you think you know everything about the game, but you're just a noob and you don't even get how buffer chests work. Like, all right, I mean, there's at least certain level of truth to that, but never something like really disgusting. And thank you for that. Yeah, how wholesome the Factorio community is. Yeah, it is, but go on Reddit and suggest something, and you will see like you'll see some professional toxicity there, because everyone's the best. Buffer chests suck. Yeah, team, we don't like buffer chests. Well, the thing is, X-Boy, you can have a lot of experience and be really bad at it. I love that comment where people go like, you're telling me how to do my job. I've been doing this job for 25 years. I'm like, well, you can't really be very good at it if you've been stuck in the same job for 25 years. You must have shown absolutely no potential for advancement. So, I don't know. Maybe someone who's been around for 20 minutes can actually do your job better, because doing the same shit for 25 years doesn't make you better at it. Just means that you have been doing the same thing. And someone goes mainstream, it becomes trash. I don't necessarily think so, but I think it's way harder to. I do think that if you reach a certain size, but you also have to make sure that your community, for example, someone like Day9, he is by all accounts a major streaming content, generally content creator. He does not have a toxic chat at all. He also puts a lot of effort to it. He has someone employed to do his community management for him, and yeah, so I think that even the hate focus on your content, that's a huge compliment. Thank you. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. So I'm just, it was just something I thought about, that I think it's also fair enough for me to sort of acknowledge that, yeah, some things might be easier, but the flip side is it's a high price to pay. And I'm not sure. Now I'm going to do the classic thing. I'm not sure I would like to be handsome, because oh, the troubles that would follow with being handsome. Oh, that would suck. Yeah. All the people sending me pictures of their junk. Oh, I just couldn't. Couldn't deal with that. No, I don't think that's. Where the hell am I? Oh, just straight down. Yeah, I don't think that. Hopefully, I got something else going. But isn't that a classic? Like, you're just like, you can't have any of the cake. Oh, well, the cake sucked anyway, so I didn't want it. It's kind of lonely. Huh. Doesn't work. This power pole, you're going to be carrying a lot of weight. Still not? Nope. It needs 60 gigawatts inbound. No? I don't know how it works. Well, not like this. Not like this. Try this way. Yeah, I don't want that. Let's give a charging icon. Okay, so it did work inside, maybe? It didn't look to do what I wanted it to do. See, it doesn't go anything. There's no charging. This is a unpowered icon. This one takes 0. It's at 100 gigawatts inbound. Guess it doesn't work inside buildings. Yeah. It might be, oh, I think it might be because it's an accumulator, and maybe accumulators don't work in here. I think it's just a big accumulator. Oh yeah, speaking about birthday cake, I'm an adult. I can do what I want. I can grab a Red Bull at 10 o'clock because Fuck it. Could have tried. Yeah, I did try. I guess you can't power black holes inside alternate dimensions. I love that way of putting it. It's like, huh, what do you know? And we're gonna borrow you. So now it's in the middle. Boop. And okay, so the gigajoules are roaring in. Let's see. Yeah, it is an accumulator. That's kind of clear because it just takes whatever else is left. Yeah, well, I don't think there will be any more hype trains. Oh, okay, I need a power switch. I need a power switch. That's one big accumulator. It very much is. Indeed. A power switch. Power switches are awesome. And we need some copper wire as well. And a power switch. How do we even make those? Never built those. Some of this and some of this. And we just mix it up and we get a power switch. Okay. After it's done, it become a free power source. Really? I don't know. I don't know. I think it's called intergalactic, but I mean, if we are stuck on a planet and our only hope is someone that is outside of the galaxy, I don't think we have the best odds of contacting things outside of the galaxy. Galaxies are pretty far away from each other, just generally. And I will build my power switch. Maybe I will. There. Oops, on. So I've actually found out that there is a purpose to the power switch, and I found out that in my death world, it's the fact that I can, from anywhere on the map, I can turn on power switches. I can't turn on combinators or anything like that, but the power switches I can. Alright, so now we sit here and wait. Can you max zoom in, please? I can't get closer than this. This. That's so anyone who doesn't even know how to make these kind of models, like how long time does it take to make one of these models? I mean, first you need to have the idea, but just like all the I need to make like the shapes and the contours and the textures and the reflections and all that. I guess it's made in Blender or something, right? Isn't it Blender? Hello, Stethoscope. But since these are made in Blender, then I saw someone mention, isn't it possible to make Factorio 3D at least somewhat, because all of the entities are probably modeled in 3D. I think they are. I think they are 3D models and then they are smashed into sprites. 2D-ified. But I think they start out as 3D models. At least I know that's how Angel is making his. And I would imagine that's the same. I mean, maybe the developers sort of cheat in a way that they go like, yeah, okay, we don't have to make like the backside of the turret. Although, by the way, the turret is... Yeah, I don't know. It's a turret. Home. Hey, Skippy! You haven't watched my Oxygen Not Included Twitch series lately, right? Because if you haven't, then nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing to worry about. You and Chris are fine. Almost done. Oh. Well. The front and side of a steam engine are slightly different models. Yeah. Chemical... Oh, really? That's cheating.
Our
Hey, Tallman,
illustrious
good to see you.
champion returns.
Been away for a bit.
Welcome home.
All right, we're gonna tap the last thing. I don't want anything marked as missing, so we are finding the next coal location down here, and we're gonna smash that one. A nice little beautiful plant there. That's not a lot. Why do we have so much crap here? That one don't need. Oh, because we are also carrying around this one. I think we might have too many things going on here. There. That one. So also seems like a bit of an excessive amount of beacons, but yet I still use them all the time. So let's 100. Gotta be enough with keeping 100 around. Singularity beacons. I don't think I need assembling machines anymore. Boop. Why would I? We got them magical ones. Sure. I guess that's enough of what we need here. Good. And that one, and I'm gonna go up here. That's good. Hey, Cortex, alright. Got a sub from Timbo. Yeah, lots of people have. Around, have you missed me? Yes, I have. I just noticed that you haven't been around and mentioned it to you. So, luckily, there's been other people around to keep me company. So, is it a good or a bad reason why you haven't been around? Not that you owe me an explanation, but it could be like, oh, I've been having corona for the last 2 weeks. Then it's like, that's a bad thing. Or it could be, hey, got a new girlfriend, and that might be a good or bad thing. I don't know. I don't know how those work. Can't really say. Hello, Devil Kid. And that one. Hello. Got a good convention. Keep your company. Been busy with NBA and meeting someone. So it was. Good. Good for you. If it's a nice person you met. Alright, let's go back and grab this part. Yep. Alright, get more. Today I did something risky. Ooh, I did a practical exam with a t-shirt where "Trust me, I'm a future doctor" was printed on it. Okay. I'm sure that some people would not appreciate that kind of humor. I'll just take that one. That also gives me more space here. Whoop. 3,000 wood. Hey, tall man. Yeah, have some bits in stock. Have some. Thank you. So when are you a doctor? A real practitioner of sorts, or even if you are going to be a practitioner, but only one examination said something. Oh. So how come the commas in the bit message on screen are not displayed? The commas in the bit message on screen. Ooh. It's going to be an actual doctor. Oh yes, oh yes. For August 2022. I mean, man, how many things can go wrong between now and 2022? But no matter what goes wrong, it's pretty certain that we need doctors. It's not like, oh, it turns out we've cured all diseases, both the lifestyle diseases and all them other ones. So, yeah, guess we don't need doctors anymore. Don't I have a tough time seeing that happen. It would be nice though. Not as nice if we found out that, you know what, we actually don't need lawyers. Huh, what do you know? Turns out we didn't really need them. They didn't really add anything. And while we're at it, we found out politicians aren't really adding anything except sort of weight to the bureaucracy, so we got rid of those as well. One can dream. Broken bones? No, sorry, we've replaced all skeletons with titanium, so that's not happening. What about influencers? Oh no, they are a critical societal role they fill. Otherwise, I mean, without lawyers and politicians, we would just be way too productive. We gotta spend some time on non-productive things. I need to get rid of mid-level managers. Oh yes. Well, see, I think I've influencers can be treated by doctors. I am. I think I have done a service to the in the grand scheme of things. I've removed myself from the pool of not politicians but mid-level managers and moved over to influencers or whatever we call it. I think isn't that a didn't I do like a favor to society that way? I think I did. I'm gonna count it as doing a good deed. I've done my part. I've done my part. Have you done yours? And you're the president. No. Then I become a politician. I think that's a step down. I think in terms of sort of value to society, then we have influencers, maybe mid-level managers, influencers, lawyers, politicians. I don't think anything is below politicians. I know some would say bureaucrats, but I actually like bureaucrats. I think they are. I believe in the bureaucracy, which is actually very much what we have here in Denmark. It's more of a bureaucracy than anything else. Which I think is nice. I mean, that's the lesser of the evils, right? Tried to remove my middle of manager from sites once. Instead, he removed me. Oh yeah, I know. Kind of been there as well. Oh, I need my building. And problem solved. I say I'm not doing the same job. Yeah. $1 million signs vanilla or with mods. No mods that change the impact. So, but remember, it's science per hour, not per minute. Still a fair bit, I'd say. And boop, get out there. There. And I mean, I'm not saying that I'm going to succeed, but I'm saying I'm going to try. It's good to have an ambitious goal. And let's, one of my least favorite sayings, aim for the moon and hit the stars. Well, you got a fucking awful aim if you aim for the moon and you hit a star instead. You are absolutely horrible at rocketry. It's not off by a tiny bit. It's pretty big margin you're off by. Moon's a pretty big target, yes, and the closest star is still pretty damn far away. Like this space mission, this moon we're aiming for, it's kind of big and orange and hot. I don't know. Are we sure we typed everything in? It's actually harder to hit the sun than the moon. Yes, it absolutely is. The mere distance actually makes it kind of difficult. And the next part is defining hitting. Do you have to be touching the surface of the sun in order to hit it? Because that's probably also kind of difficult. Gets a bit harder out here. Oh, hello, Vichu. You know what you are? You're a power plant. Come on, there's the power plant. There. So, are you just going to build one giant megabase or blueprint down multiple and build? I have no idea. We don't know yet. But the first thing I'm going to do is actually not a megabase. It's going to be a base in the book. So instead of just rushing the first, we're going to build a base that will basically mean that if you want to build something, yes, blue inserters, I know, then you can take this blueprint and you just stamp, and then you'll have a red belt, blue inserter, blue assembler base. I think that's pretty cool. Because that's going to be a little project. This project I've been wanting to do for a while, and let's do that while sort of getting our way to the mega base. I think that's a good sort of subjective. Oh, biters. Where is that one? It's not that far off. Where is the... Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I think you can walk up there in one go. Now, maybe get a bit more angle. Then you can probably walk up there, and then I'm going to forget about it for a while. And that one. And that one. Oh. Shit. No. Bloop, bloop. Keep going up. Maybe we'll go this way. So if they... Nuking everything for the grand finale. I don't do that. Really? Man, those lighted power boards are really the best, aren't they? Too many negatives in one sentence for me to figure out. Actually, there's only one. And it's just like, a massive attack is coming in. Oh, okay. Well, I got it. It's all dead now. Okay, I guess you go out here. Oh, still being attacked? No, definitely not. Alright, we're gonna be just walking around. Huh. better learn English. Yeah, you better. Or not English, but as they call it, English simplified. Or American. It's like there's Chinese traditional and Chinese simplified. It's the same. English traditional, English simplified. It's the same thing. And let's see where else we have. Probably out here. Probably everywhere. Let's go up here. We're kind of around here, so go up there, I think. Alright, get in here. Okay, we can play with the Spidertron in the meantime. Boop. While waiting. And let's go from this side. Moving 1 billion years into the future also substitutes as a way of starting. What? Spiderbot seems overpowered. Oh, I'd say it seems extremely underpowered compared to vanilla. It's been really nerfed in this mod pack. It's not very good here. It's barely hanging in there. It's only my my superior mechanics that actually makes it possible. Yeah. That's my story. I'm gonna stick with it. That's look at me swerving back and forth, anticipating them, anticipating me. It's just, I mean, it is just masterful indeed. All right, let's go up here. Did we get a something? Nope, not yet. Inbound. Inbound. Oh. Ah. All right, get down. Get back. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Good thing we have you up here. Boop, boop. Should be a straight line down here. Yeah. It kind of sucks because I need that. It's like the most pathetic attacks we're getting here. Unfortunately, it's probably gonna blow up the majority of this one when it comes in. Yep. So I wish we could just turn off the rockets right now. Boom. It's dead now. It's very dead now. Yep. Alright, you got it? Nope. Take that out. There we go. There it is. How's the black hole charging coming along? Don't know. We'll see. And whee. Yeah, turn on auto rockets. Yeah, but I need to be close to it in order for that to happen. And no. There. Turn around. It's output mode. It's all good. Richu, you are a power plant. You are another power plant, by the way. Have a lot of those. Perfect. Off you go. Alright, hey, look at that. We have nothing not working. Haha. How about that double negative? Tweet, tweet. Yeah, we'll just take this and then we'll, you can marvel at my mechanics here yet again, and then we'll go take a look at it. Oh, look at that, swerving. Perfect. A sight to behold. Boom. Yeah. Charge. Okay, so it's 10 point something. 11 terajoules. In 1.1 vanilla, the worms slow down the spider turn enough that things get exciting. Still, again, clearing nests with... okay. The slowdown is the worst mechanic. It's the worst mechanic they've come up with. I can't imagine anything worse than slowdown. It's... Okay, so... this is game mechanics, game design 101. Never do slow. People hate slow. Slow is the worst. If you have something where one part is getting slower, it's much better to have the other part being faster. Don't care about other people being faster, but I care that I'm being slower. No matter what game it is, slow is always the worst. It's because you can't do things, right? You suddenly the stuff that you were planning to do, you just can't do it, and your mechanics are off, your timings are off, all that stuff. Slow is awful. Yeah, that's the old one. And that's the new one. BGOP. Like if you get stunned. Yeah. I miss Darkest Dungeon. I really hope there's some news about Darkest Dungeon. I'm just gonna say I hope that it comes out this year. I cannot imagine it not coming out this year. I mean, I think I can imagine it if really... Yeah, I can imagine it. But I would hope and think and believe and all that stuff that it would come out this year. Hey, Vichu, do you want to be a power plant? Or a science lab? Sure. You're far away, but who cares? Or we could move it in there. Yeah, we could. Yeah, we could make it... We'll make a new power plant. Oops, is it? Yeah, we'll make a better power plant. Here, Vichu is the better power plant. Singularity lab. Okay, let's go back and get some singularity labs. Quarry drill. That one. Singularity labs. How many do we want? We want like 16? No, that means 17. Definitely make spiders suck at 0.9 evolution. I mean, artillery. You clear biters with artillery. That's why we built another wall? Absolutely. We have our another wall. Where are you? There. Just go in there. Go here. Take care of that one and just have a look at if anything else is nearby. And just clear it nice casually here. And... let's go down there. Let's see. I don't think there's anything here. It's probably down here that we have the biggest issue. It's over on the side. Okay, so you are going... this way. I think you can go all the way there without any incident. Cool. Get in. 17 out of 17. It's coming. There. It's better research labs. Here. Ta-da. So, what do we want to make? That's an awful lot of power plants. This one can include. I don't think we need a lot of this. Whew. True, I was using a pack of 5 spiders to clear spiders. I was debating changing artillery train. Yeah, I would always just artillery the hell out of them. This is now speed. It's 62 megawatts of power. Still a lot. Max consumption is a lot. So let's build some corners here, and these corners will focus now exclusively on... It's now down to 220. the other hand, I don't really care about the power, so... Oops. That doesn't decrease, though. It only needs like 2 inbounds here, and not even. It seems kind of silly, doesn't it? It's now only using 14 megawatts of power. That's nothing. Nothing at all. Labs needs a lot of power. Yeah, that's fine. 21 megawatts is nothing. Nothing, I tell you. Nothing. And then we just built one of these here. Looks better if it is somehow symmetric rather than rotationally symmetric. Gotta be careful about the rotational symmetry. Here. Take that out. Take that out. So, what's the speed again? Speed 29. That's a lot. That means this is 1 per second. This is 2 per second, 3 per second. It looks like, and it gets gloomier and gloomier. Oops. Scale up. No. Oh, it's wrong way. So far it's good, but when they're not. Might want to use filter stack inserters. I don't think so. Yeah, this one is... it doesn't register. But if the crafting here is 60 seconds, and then at speed, let's call it speed 30 for the ones that are full, like this one, speed, then it's still only 1 every 2 seconds, so it's not even a problem. Not even a problem. Boom. Boom. And I don't have 8 signs I want inbound. I only have 5. I think 6. And I don't need this one anymore. Yoink. Oh, let me just see. What is it missing? A lot of the small ones. Yeah, so games we're looking forward to, and then by all means add some yourself. Sort of in the upcoming, what I hope will be the first half year. It's the first one will be Dyson Sphere coming on the 21st of January. Then I don't know what's going to be next, but what I'm looking forward to is going to be God of War, Horizon Zero Dawn, and for both of those, I'm going to play the older one before. Hitman, I think I'll skip Hitman. I don't think anyone's been particularly interested about that. And Darkest Dungeon, which I assume is coming out. Satisfactory Update 4. Excited about that. So, is it even possible to reach? Yes, sure. I do love me some Hitman. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's one of those games where like, it would be fun, and I thought I reached out to them because of I'm as a Danish content creator, as a Danish company. I thought, hey, I didn't even ask for anything. I was just go like, hey, I'm content creator, and I did ask if they were having some kind of promotion thing for content creators and if they have some giveaways or something, and never got a reply back. And I'm like, whatever. Then It's not as it's a small thing, right? But it's just one of those. It's just annoying, right? Like, why? Why don't you bother even to reply? It sucks. Vichu is the one. And then with Dyson Sphere coming out the day after, then I think, well, then we'll just focus on that one. It's probably more sort of in tune with the community anyway. Now we only need 104 of the small ones. Yeah, Kerbal Space Program 2? Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna get something inbound. Is it better to get it from either side? Do we think so? Oops. I mean, this is nice if it was just one, but what if I now need to repeat this for all the other ones? Like that one, that one. Will it then help? Not really. Then it would have to be something like this one jumps here. Oops. Sure. And then from the other side, that goes in and then it jumps. That's pretty cool. I like that. Huh. Does it work? I don't know. Alright, Timber, Ultimate. Headaches are no fun. No, they are not. Sorry to hear that. Would you like me to send a 7K SPM base runs at 60 FPS? Sure. Did you make it, or where did you find it? And thank you, Timbo, and congratulations on winning 2 locations. That was pretty awesome. As always. That's kind of one-off, isn't it? It is. There you go. What? It's mine, but made in creative mode. No miners, no power. Ah, okay. That... I don't know. Yeah, sure, I'd like to send it to see it. Don't know if... Yeah. What? Oh, right. I just take these up. Okay, so now we still need those 104. If this works, I think this is a pretty cool way of merging 2 things together that... I don't think I've done this specifically this before. So it goes in on this one, and there. Oh, where's the other ones? What do I do? Oh, no, this is not what I wanted to do. It's such a cool idea, but it's totally not what I wanted. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna get the same thing over on this side. Here. But the thing is, I only needed it on one side. I did... it was such a good idea, and now it's just way too simple. I don't like simple ideas. I like things... I like my designs complicated. Now it's boring. Oh, I want it overly complicated. But I want it complicated. I don't need no stinking simple designs. How to do this? How could this one fit in such a small space? I don't even know if it works, but this is fitting in much less space. How the hell did it just... And now I can't build in the same space. I like my designs like I like my women. Confusing and complicated. I like, ooh, that's the kitchen music. Absolutely, we're gonna miss it. It's too simple to solve. I know it's too simple. That's the whole point. Like, why is this one? They're leaping on the other side that they're alternating, I guess, right? This one goes in at the top. No, take the middle one. This one goes in at the top, this one goes in the bottom. So this one jumps over there. Let's take the middle one first. So this one goes in at the top, so the lower one jumps. The other one goes in at the bottom, so the top one jumps. Yeah, so that the reason why is because it's just not a... It has to be something like this for it to actually work. Alright, that's why. Or like that, for example. That's a weird thing, but I'm gonna try that. Yeah, sure. That's what we want. I like it. Okay, now I like it again. It's sufficiently complicated. And then, of course, the last one I don't need. So, Inbound. Inbound. And, of course, this one doesn't need to jump, so I can just get it in there. Sure. Good. This looks complicated enough for us. No shame in doing this one. It's sufficiently complicated. Oops. Okay, so that's the... We take it on the outside then. And this one goes out as well. And then we build it here as well. And that should be matching there. Okay, so the only thing we're missing is that one, that one, that one. And same here. And this one's here, so also that's out. I know, the brake. That should be fine. Cool. Let's head back and just park inside. We're getting more of these singularity beacons. Those are the ones that we don't have. So let's make sure we get that. Oops. Oh, I shot something. Singularity beacons, where are you? More of these. And 50. And I get 20. I needed 100, so if I get... Where are they? Singularity beacons. Shouldn't they light up over on that side? There. 54. How many we get? Ah, almost. Cool. Short break. And... yeah, that's fine. There. Okay, short break, and then I'll be back for 1 more hour. That hour we will be launching the thing, the Cthulhu Summoner, and then that's gonna be it for this one. So, see you guys in 2 minutes. Feel free to come up with some interesting either topics or questions we can go through as well. So, see you in 2 minutes. And welcome back for the last hour of this beautiful, magnificent series. So we still have, for some reason, we're still optimizing the hell out of our science facility for no reason. But, you know, gotta optimize to the end. How many are we building of these? Clearly not enough. We can... Oh yeah, it's only 54 now. Can I just take the rest? Oh, there's an... Hey, 104. Oh, I just need 1 more. Do I? No, don't need 1 more. Considering doing a guide to Steam achievements on YouTube, maybe. I've never really been an achievement type, and it's an interesting concept though. Never actually thought about it alone to do. It's a very interesting idea. Where are I going? How's it going here? Very interesting concept. I didn't think of it, and I don't think I'm gonna do it because, yeah, achievements are not. It's not really my thing, and I'd much rather just focus on cool designs, I think. Hopefully that will be something that will eventually get an interest, because I think I have so many interesting things I want to design in Oxygen Unincluded that I'm just really eager to dive in. I don't really feel that I can call it a masterclass yet, but the whole point is to make it a masterclass. Copy, paste. Oh. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Good. Now I need... There we go. Come on, swarm. Now it's speed modules. Or still very, very gloomy. Look at that. It's still not enough. All right. Bump it up a bit more. All right. What? I have no idea what's going on. There's something weird out here. Ooh. How? What? What's going on? I don't like it. You are wrecking it. It's dead. It's freaking dead. What the hell happened? What the hell? I have so many nuclear power plants. Okay, let's go down to Vichu and figure out what the hell happened. Alright, guess this might not be the last episode anyway. It's working. It has the steam, and it always has the steam, so it should be outputting, right? How? What happened? 500 megawatts. It's outputting 2 gigawatts outbound. Yeah, okay. So what the hell is going on? I have no idea. Okay, that one was just incorrectly set up to start with. So that is what it is. Do I have these two? Okay. Did this one run out? It ran out? Hey, Thosel, are you not? So it ran out. It ran out. I'm gonna keep repeating it until it makes sense. Why? No heavy water. Who's supposed to take care of the heavy water? And we don't have a warning for heavy water, you. That's Timbo's fault. Damn it, Timbo. It's you. It's you again. Right here. Goes to bed, takes his power plant with him. Okay, this might have been a bit ambitious to think that this would be enough. Don't have any speed modules, so can these even be speedied? Okay. That is a hard restart of everything. Okay, so I need electrolyzers. Oh yes, and we need a big freaking location with electrolyzers. Okay, so this might be a bit difficult to kickstart again. What's our power like? Not good. I did not anticipate this. Let's be honest. Well, the only thing we can do is just pour. You know what? I can kill the science. That's gonna do something at least. We don't need that science anyway. Ah, what an excellent way to do. Antimatter power plant tech. Yes, we do. We have the tech, but we haven't done any of it. I don't know if that's the right time to do this right now. Antimatter reactor. And what does it do? Something, I guess. That one. Antimatter reactor. We're just assuming that it goes into these as well, so. Speed modules. everything requested something we have? Yeah, we do have everything, so that's fine. Just shove it in there. Immersion beams? Do we have immersion beams? Yeah, we do. But not enough. Well, now we do. Forget about that one. Good. That one. Does it say anything about how it works? Just like do stuff? What does it produce? Max consumption 3 gigawatt? I don't like consumption. Why is oh, max consumption 3 gigawatts, max output 3 gigawatt. But it needs these fuel cell things, right? Antimatter fuel cells. That one. Charged antimatter fuel cell. That requires 1K of matter and empty one of these. How much energy is in this one? 300 gigajoules. Oh, there's no turbines needed. It's just bloop, done. All right. Well, I think we have a Cyclops nearby that is going to be that one. Let's try and see if we can build. Goes the assembler. You are going to make that one. And how do I charge it? Charged in a matter assembler. Cool. And that one? No. Cool. And this one is, what's the speed of this? 10 seconds, so this makes one every 2 seconds minus whatever. That one's good. That one's not good. That one's good. That one's good. Cool. Yeah, this is kind of expensive, but not really. And it's now speed 8. So it creates one every 9.5. There. Now it creates one per second. That should be fine. And can I just lean it over to this one? Okay, so that's one. What else? 3 normal, random, boring things. There. Are those capsules reused? Yes, they are. But until I have some, I'm gonna have to create them. There. So now they are just filling up, and the only thing else we need is just some matter. Yeah. How much time does it take? It takes 5 seconds, and you are going to be faster than that one. So I also want it to be okay. Significantly faster. There. Sure. I think that's good. These 3 items, that's immersion plates and energy controls and matter. matter stabilizer, not the... Oh, crap. I don't have the... Oh, maybe I do. Maybe I do. Right, 1, 2, and 3, I guess. And here we go. That one, and that one. Okay, so I need matter stabilizers. I need immersion plates. And I need the energy thingies there. And I'm going to take 5, 5, 5, and then this one's the middle one, so... And... matter 10. There. Good. And I need also this one inbound. Yep. And that's gonna be empty. 5 and full. Sweet. I think that's okay. What? 4 ingredients for the capsule? Yes. Nitric. Well, just to get the nitric then. That one. Just a close one. And... yeah. Don't worry, we'll get it. We'll get it. Everything is okay. Nitric. Nitric acid. Sorry. Sorry. Not sorry. Whew. Hello, Makati. May need to up power. Yeah. That one's inbound. That's inbound. And this one is 20? Nah. 4 and 9. So 20 is fine. I think this is good. Okay, so now they need to get a few of those plants here. I think we'll get a few more. What? We're not done? Steel? Why is the steel not coming? Did this get stuck? Oh, it got stuck. It always does. Oh, it's just really slow. Boo! Really slow. Boo! Oh yeah. Also need. I keep adding more stuff as we go along here. This is not a great idea. What is it? It's the electrolyzers I need a shit ton of. Language. Car's getting a bit of bigger problem. Yes, it absolutely is. But not really much I can do about it except just ignore it, like I ignore other problems. Hey, Bartek, you are going to be a power plant. Okay, so are we getting stuff? Yes. So now we get this one. It's kind of slow. Oh, I got one robot. Yay. So I just need one of these. Need it in here, and then I can take it. The problem is the main problem here is that I actually built these things, which means all of the sciences started working again. And it hasn't drained anything yet, but it means that every single factory has jumped into gear, and that's why the problem got worse. Oh, we did build one. Okay, cool. It is working. Yes, I need one. Just one, then I can get 3 gigawatts of power more. Just gonna cut it here. So we grab it when it's done. Come on, build faster. Build faster. Yeah, it's not really super well functioning right now. And it's not going to get better. Just play some windmills. Absolutely, let's play some windmills. Great idea. Charge antimatter. Yep. I don't know exactly how I'm holding it, but carefully would be the word I'm looking for here. It's this one's building. Ah. Oh, there's another one coming. What? How can this one get all the way up there if it hasn't produced an extra one? Oh, because it's right there, you idiot. There. Now I have 1 power. 1 power. It gives us 3 gigawatts of power. This is fun. Whoop. All right, let's build one of these cylinders. Oh, they're small. We can build this pretty damn big. How would we want to do it? I think we'll build it something like this, where it goes just in and out, right? And then right now it just does that. Since I only have 1, then this is the way I'm gonna do it. There, all right? I'm gonna put that in. I'm gonna rotate it. And I'm gonna go 5 gigajoules. It's outputting 3. Perfect. All right. Helps? It helps. It helps a lot. Back and get 1 more. Oh, this is so lovely. I love it. I love it. What a perfect end. What a perfect end to this miserable disaster. How are you doing? Yay! You're almost doing stuff. And you should be having... How many of these plants do I want? Like, I don't know, 7? 5. As many as you can build. Damn you. Hand feeding. Isn't it awesome that at the very end of this modded playthrough, I'm going around hand feeding single items because panic. Yeah, brownouts. Yeah, it's kind of a thing. So we talked about, as a content creator, you need to have 3 things. Apparently, one of my things is not being able to do power plants. Wow, that sucks. Got it. Now, plastic... Oh, everything is running out. Great, everything is running out. Okay, let's see. 1 is going out. Cool. Barthak, you are a power plant. A good old antimatter. Wow, antimatter is even easier than fusion. And Cyclops. Wow, Cyclops is just suddenly turning out to be really important. There. Do we have anything? Yeah, we have 46. All my problems are going away. Suddenly. Do we have more? There we go. 1 more antimatter plant. Come on, you can do it. Give me more. How's the power? Not great. Not great. Just run back and forth. This one's actually... I wonder if I can keep scaling this one up, or it does have a maximum. Maximum 10. That's to a 3. Oh, wow, that's not working. It has to be on the wrong side. It has to be on the inside. There we go. Boop. Boop. Let's see. Is it... Oh, look at that. Look at that. We have power. How much we output? Okay, so that means we're now okay with power. Okay. What? Build 4 horizontal? Because this is better? That's why? Now I can... the factory should have been limited to 9. I just set it up to 10, so it should be fine. Okay, you're actually running out of the goo here. Huh. I guess everything wants that. I did limit it to 10 now, but I don't know if I can keep going higher. So now we want to get the other one back and running, so back up and running. So DSM, one of the first ones around. Now you are gonna save us from the miserable disaster that Timbo single-handedly caused. Not going to hold back on that one. Yep, we got water. So you are going to build electrolyzer. And you're just making heavy water, which takes forever and ever and ever. But you're going to be faster. Cool, cool, cool. And now this one is producing and consuming nothing. Items per second. 0.33. Mm-hmm. I think it's better if I do this and then just go crazy, right? No. Should be in the middle. This is going to be all speed. Yep. All right. Now one of these. Yeah. These two are not necessary. These two are not necessary. Yeah, that looks fine, I guess. We could maybe get it just kind of accept. Oops. Yes, like this. Okay. How many do we want of these? 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks good. And take it out. And give us just a minuscule amount of space to gather stuff. There. And up on this side, I'm going to gather all of this. Here, here, and here. Which one is going out then? I can take this out. And on the other side, I have no idea how much water this is, but I don't think it's unreasonable amounts. Good. And do we have more? Nope. What are we missing? We're missing an awful lot of everything. But we're not missing... Oh, it's exactly 45. Ah, I said 45. Cool. Oh, okay, but now I only need one. Change productivity? Don't know. Don't care. I just want it fast. Water's free, as was mentioned. Got it. And let's get 200. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever. 300 is also 200. And I'm going to take one of these. Horsepower? Yeah, good. We're only using 5.4. That's not much. and it's no matter what, even though I just filled this with modules, it's not really using a lot of power compared to all the other things. Like 200 megawatts, it's still nothing. And that one goes in here, and one of these goes in here. And then some speedies over there. There. So that's good. And now I can see how much it all requires. 1200 and a tiny bit. Cool. Interesting. That's super interesting, actually. 1200 and a tiny bit. There. It's just much easier to get it in here. That one and that one. Might it be a problem that with the flow rates? I don't think so. Nah. Okay, so the two closest ones. That means yeah. And I know I have it there. And that one. Yeah. Got it, and that should kick everything into gear. Inbound and inbound. Power, 70 something. How much are we getting right now? We're getting 50. Okay. Let's go over and see if... Well, we're not really getting 50, so maybe just that's a bit of an exaggeration. If I... Second from the top. So an output. There. This one's filling up. Not fast, but filling up. Whoop. These you're going to do that one. All right. And now I need to go up and take a look at Dosel, what he's doing. Something. Nothing, presumably. I want to see how much Dosel is requiring to keep flowing, because if that's like more than 50, then we have a problem. If it's 5, 10, then we don't have a problem. So I need to figure out here how much. You are consuming 16, so I can actually fuel this time. Okay, and how much is this one outputting? Is outputting 1.6, and we got something going now. Okay, so 1.6 per second, and each of the plants, nuclear power plants, needs. Might run a special pipe. Why? For the input of the heavy water. Why? It's very low quantity. And I don't even dare look at it. This one, if it's running all out, it uses one every 5 seconds. That's kind of too much, right? And that's 2, so it's one every 2.5 seconds. So that's 0.4 per second, right? Yes, 0.4 per second. And that means I can fuel with Dosel here, can fuel 4 of these plants. And I have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, Dosel, you need an upgrade, my friend. The turbines aren't able to use that much. Yes, they are. They're exactly balanced. One of the one and 20 of the other ones. So this one, you absolutely need to be upgraded. Upgrade. Hello, Mr. Upgrades. And how fast are you now? You're good. 4. That's great. Speed mortaring Dosels might be fine. Yeah, exactly. Don't think that can be. If it can. No, it can't. That would also be really silly. It's a charger. Yeah, this is fine. And This one probably going to be the one that's running out first. And also, I want this one to be... Screw it. I can't imagine a world where I wouldn't want this one to be full. And also, for no reason at all. Wonder if that just broke something. It would be typical. And, okay, just one more thing. That one is... for... Oh yeah, and this one... It's fine. It's fine. Of course. Doesn't matter. Everything's running out. I mean, for the water, input for the heavy water. Okay, yeah, maybe, kind of. I don't know. Don't know. Don't think so. Let's see if they are actually kicking into gear, or I need to babysit them to get them going. They might need a bit of babysitting. So let's go over here and see if you received something. You did. And let's see if you work by yourself. No, you do not. So I have to babysit. Input mode. Once it has one, then I'm going to turn around. And we're all good. Yep. You're adding 2 to the wet network. I'm going to go back to the other ones. Turn on the eye. Not until I have all 4 of these, all 5 of these available. And then I'm going to scale up my nuclear, or not my nuclear, but my antimatter. I'm speaking faster because I want to play faster. I want the whole damn thing operational. See, this one has not received anything yet. I should have taken one. Yeah. Oh, it's... Input mode is actually good. There is something. And then output mode should be good. They have a few to be made. Bit worried about whether this one can get it in time. The other one should be fine. Okay, they're all going out, so hopefully rotate. Once they've done at least one. And output. All good, as long as it has enough inbound here. I also kind of maybe want one more in here, so the buffers are slightly better. Alright, and then we have the last one, that's the Vici one down here. Not that one. That's actually also, or was also running out. Where was it? It was down here. Further down, further down. Did I check the output limit? Well, that's not working. Oh, you do have a few. So if I put output in here, then you can at least get this up and running for a bit. And then output, switch to output. I don't think it's safe though. You're going to be further away, so I'm going to get 4 of those. Okay, and now I think we need to look at this one. Up to 30 gigawatts of power. I'm probably going to go back and check these because they're not going to get it in due time. Not fast enough. So switch on the eye, and this is the brilliant part about I do love these. I've also mentioned how much I love this one. And it goes up again. What an embarrassing mistake. Burner inserters, I don't really want them to. You were not going to burn inserter. I like the idea, but yeah, it's a crazy burn inserter. Yeah, fusion reactor needs a kick. Yeah, that's it. And not a kick. You can't fuel burner inserters with nuclear fuel. Maybe you can. I don't know. And, okay. Yes, the antimatter. Let's go up and see if we made a few more antimatter plants. And a few more antimatter cells. Five, 6, 7. Here we go. How's this one coming along? 5? Kidding me? Build faster. Why are you so slow? Oh, crap. Is matter really that much of a problem? Shouldn't be. It doesn't say that it's in running out anywhere. So my idea with this is that it's just gonna be 5 of these. How is this not working? It doesn't matter. We'll find out why it's not working. Now it's sliding through. Perfect. Here, I'll just need one more of these lines. Now I'm kind of wondering if it actually works. This is now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 15. 20. Ah, 50. Perfect. Yes, this is the laziest way we can possibly do this. That's it. Yeah. Yep, that's really what we're doing now. This is our life now. Juggling antimatter. How much power? 30 gigawatts of power outbound. It can't... Okay, it's consuming more. I needed to consume more of that even. Creates a black hole and teleports you. Yeah. Let's see. It's charging. It's charging better than last time. And let's see. Let's see if this one is working. Clearly not. Not well enough. Yeah, this is the problem. Okay, now it's looking like it's getting enough. So just go blah 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 blah. There we go. Go faster. How far? Oops. How's electricity? Oh, okay. It's just this one, right? Okay. Stop freaking me out. There we go. The Hype Train came along and destroyed that building. Yeah, well, it's not. It's because I think Timbo stomped all opposition. And yeah, don't think that's going to happen. That building says it's producing 80. The other building? No, it's outputting out of 80, I think. It should be 30, right? This one. 30 out of 80 gigawatts. Don't know why. But I don't know. This one would be better to do with robots. Because these might run out before they fill up. I don't know why it says out of 30 out of 80. This one is set to 50 gigawatts outbound, and it should be producing 15 plus 15, so it should be producing 30. And maybe add a loop. I like that. I like the looping. Normally I don't like looping because they're too loopy. has to go on the other side to be on the inside. Yeah. Am I seriously, for aesthetic purposes, taking all of this beautiful thing out? Yeah, fuck it. What could possibly go wrong? By the way, it's a bad idea to do a loop. How is that not the same? There. And there you go. Change the insert side. Nah, that would be cheating. I like this. It's nice and silly. It's sufficiently silly. I can even go. This one can go. I think I'd like it to have it like this. Yep. Oh, and again I made the same mistake. There. Still 30 outbound. How's our... Halfway. Halfway and 13 minutes left. Well, only thing that can go wrong now is, well, power. How's this one now? Is this... There are a few things, right? But it's not getting enough matter inbound. So it is what it is. And let's go check the other power plants if they actually ran out before they started working. I'm gonna check the two up. Where are they? There. Are you working? Yes, you are. Perfect. Did you? Yeah, you also got started. So Vichu, let's check that. What's the matter? I don't know. A pun? I've been staying away from the matter puns. That one could be... No, it actually survived. Cool. So you're also producing. That means we're actually putting 43 in inbound. Alright, good stuff. Good stuff. Only thing I could imagine is making more matter plants to speed it up. All of this crap that we're running out of, I think it's all something that will... the funny thing is we're not running out of matter. For example, this one is producing 180 per second, and it's just doing it in a steady way, but it's still running out of plastic. So I guess it'll just take a while for this one to stabilize. Power, still good, but we're using all 43. Oh, look at that. It's already up to 19. I think we're gonna make it. I think we might make it. So, maybe start debriefing this episode or this series. It turned out to be very different from what I had anticipated. The gameplay-wise was pretty much exactly how I anticipated it. I don't know if I regret doing the whole thing here. I think if I hadn't done or we hadn't decided, you hadn't decided that that we should use these transport drones, then I think we would be much slower, and it would also be... Yeah, I think it would be running out of sort of momentum before I would get to the end. Definitely miss trains. I absolutely agree. Absolutely. We like trains. We're gonna get trains in the next one. Don't you worry. Don't miss trains. Well, you want to miss trains. You don't want to be hit by trains. I think the calls that were made were explicitly beneficial. Absolutely. And the hype train thing was actually started with the hype train indicator that Jeff had made over there. That isn't hasn't been active since Timbo went to sleep. Would have been a way to snatch one. Um, Me and Timbo. Yes, that's true. He made the back end. You made the front end, but we see the front end. Actually, not now. So it's we got that one. It was kind of fun, and I wanted to integrate it. And I got this funny idea, and I knew this kind of we already had done this before with names, and then that by use patrons back in some of the other ideas, and then it kind of took off. I'd say, fair to say that people really loved engaging with the hype train mechanic, which is absolutely amazing. So it's otherwise it was just like, oh, hype train icon for a day. It's not really that special or cool or anything like that. So this way now anyone who wins a hype train gets a building, and in the next one they'll get something else. They'll get something equally visible and equally cool, but nothing, but more mainly only aesthetic. You can say this is also only aesthetic because I could just build the buildings myself if I wanted to. So so we want to go forward with the hype train interaction for two reasons. It's kind of motivates people to donate, and I'm not forcing anyone to donate, but if people engage with it, then donate more than because it's fun. I hope not because they feel that I earn it more, but it's because it's a fun mechanic to engage with. So all that community, absolutely. So that's why I want to do the same thing again, or some equivalent thing. And the whole game's about sniping and rollovers and calculating how much. I had never anticipated, but of course this would be something this community would go into, and like the competition of who has the most here, right? Timbo won in that regard. So yeah, that's it. It just turned into another mechanic and another game that was super fun and something we can engage with all of us. Yeah. So that's the second reason why it's being added again. It's also better. I feel it's more impactful than every sub spawns spiders, because in the beginning it might be have an impact, but later on it's just all right. Well, now you want to get something, and basically what we'll do, I'll just need to test it a bit more before I reveal it. But Thursday will still be Factorio, but it'll be a Factorio workshop where we'll be designing yellow signs and whatever else we want to do. So I don't have a good end game yellow signs build, so I want to do that on Thursday. But also we might want to do something else, maybe preparations for the mega base, or maybe something that it's going to help me for the next one. Oh, well, how about that one? Just did not know it triggered automatically. I guess it did. Killed trees. Well, oh, look at that, 100 hours. That was sort of my my goal here. This is the 25th stream. So it actually, I wanted it to be about 100 hours, and I don't think 200 hours would make sense for this thing. If we look at the views, 257 views is a lot for this series, but I mean, I don't know. It seems like okay. So either the speedrunners are the only ones who are interesting right now, and that's why they get like absurd. Like Nephrom and Angelites have just completely taken off. I don't know if my declining views is because I play something modded and people just sort of got away, or and people just go like, I can't really relate. I'm gonna watch something vanilla that I can relate to. And how much is that part, and how much is that they're just more interesting than me, and I don't know. So we're gonna try something vanilla and see if we can recover some of the views. Because for Factorio, I'm happy we have this community, but I also know that there have been more. And where are they? Have they stopped playing Factorio? I've seen a total of one speedrun. I love you, Tellman. And thank you, Freak. Thank you so much. Congrats on the victory. Thank you. Yeah, that was one hell of a victory. And so yes, that's one of the things that I'm wondering about is um, whether it's because it's whether it's because it's modded versus vanilla, or whether it's because it's me versus them that drives the distance. And hopefully with a vanilla series and something that people will be interested in, first we'll do a really structured classic Linux base, I would say, but the objective is to make it in the optimal way given no other circumstances. Like, okay, where would we put the green circuits? Where would we put the sulfur? Where would we put these things so that they fit well together, right? That's going to be... Look at the worms. Yeah. A couple of hours dip in and out versus 100 hours multiple episode storyline. True, Jeff. But it's also like that's true, and this is coming in if people who've been joining today or the other couple of times have just come in and been completely overwhelmed by all the different items and things, and maybe just go like, I don't know. So I think it's mainly like new things. Yeah, how many factories were left unused? I don't know, but we have a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's actually quite a lot. 18. But on the other hand, I think it's not that much, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, so I hope that you want to join on maybe Thursday for some workshop, maybe Wednesday and Friday for some Oxygen Not Included, but definitely on Sunday for some brand new series. It would be awesome with a bit of hype for that one. Just tell your friends, tell your family, bring them all in, and let it be known that we are going to be starting a new series. So hopefully, and it'll also be easier to, if you miss, because after 3 episodes and we are still struggling with red circuits, not red signs, but red circuits, you'll probably still be able to catch up. And even after 20 episodes, you'll still be able to understand where we are. So yeah, let's hope that that will be interesting. You to do a tutorial on mods, which to use and how to install them. No, I'm not going to do that. I think JD made a one about how to do mods, and I think that's pretty good. And I don't think it's needed for me to do anything like that. Overwhelmed by how many Angels mods, just to get them all. Yeah, it's not enough to do a video on. To be honest, it's just this is the easiest game you could even imagine to add mods. You just go in there and you click them. It does itself. If you roll back an earlier version, it auto downgrades them. It's just absolutely brilliant mod manager. There's really not much to it. If you're a doubt about which Angels mods there is, go to the forum site and it says this is optional. Yeah, the mod sync with saves is absolutely. Yep, I'm standing up. So always do. I mean, always for the last bit. Anyway, it is time for us to wrap up for tonight. It's turning into a pumpkin. What desk am I using? An writing inclining desk from IKEA, because why pay more for it if it's just a desk? I think you tweeted. No, I didn't tweet about it. I think it's a desk. It goes up and down when I press a button. That's it. It's not magical, but it's nice. It does what it's supposed to. So anyway, hope to see you a couple of maybe some of the next days, and definitely on Friday. Thanks, sitting, working all day, working for better solutions. Your posture looks godlike. Thank you. Yeah, it does help a lot with the posture, for sure. So I would highly recommend it. I've always been also working standing up. Just like it much more. It gives more energy and more movement. So cool. Anyway, I tried to say goodnight a couple of times, but this is it. Good night, everyone. See you around, and thank you so much for all the support.